What is up, guys? It's your boy, dropped half of his frames. Back at it again with the still dropping frames. Why is this happening? Bruh. Am I? Okay, hold up. I am live. Someone's telling me there's gonna be like a whole bunch of delay. Hope that is not the case. I have dropped 63.7% of my frames. Hmm. I'm gonna just play through the game, though, and hope for the best at the moment, but I don't think there's very much I can do. I might just have to cancel today's stream. Just like King's Quest or something? Or is this Last of Us? Tomb Raider? Uncharted? It's one of them. What's up, Munchin Lax? Lost Legacy. Where's Nathan Drake? Where's the guy? Is this Lethal Company? The hell? What do you mean it's not Lethal Company? There's so much red. Oh, it is Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Huh. Snake Tribe Rituals of Rivalry. Snake? Sekiro? Sekirom Airplane Mechanic Artifacts. Rip to anyone's streak that'll be destroyed if you have to cancel this stream? Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm gonna... No. Oh, shoot. I was about to speak too soon. Help, it keeps buffering? Yeah, Moose. That's because I am dropping more than half of my frames. Nearing 70% of my frames are being dropped. Type this in chat as well. Snake Tribe Ritual. Is this the forest? Submarine Archaeology God Complex. Kid friendly. How are all of these things together? 5 streak, first streak in years. I don't think it couldn't have been years, could it have? Subnautica, licensed game, playable boss, Nazi occultist, infinite spawn. Wolfenstein indefinitely isn't a kid's game, but item combination, fictional currencies, character creation, multiple pro tags. What the hell? Respawn justification. Metacritic 77%. Impossible to lose. Minecart sequence, on-the-fly character switching, based on brand. I don't know, man. Lego something? Lego Indiana Jones? What? What do you mean I'm wrong? Obviously, Metal Gear Solid Snake is right there. Oh, damn, is there still a problem? It keeps buffering for me? Yes, there is. Hang on, I'm gonna look at this. And then, I got a screenshot to show you guys. Hold up. We're just completing the game though, and then I'm gonna go cry or something. Kingdom Hearts 3. Nope. Only 22,000 dropped frames. Only. I'm gonna restart my router after game though. And then see if that fixes anything. So hang on. Damn, Double Dragon Neon music going pretty hard. First person before 2019, more than single player. Possibly first person. Odd Blops. It's not first person. Before 2010. Not a shooter. Mm, isometric. RTS and strategy. Ensemble Studios, Microsoft Game Studios. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Warhammer? 40k Dawn of War? No. Warfare Historical. Total War, Age of Empires. 3. Okay. That one's too early. Okay, let's try this one. Age of Empires 2. Alright. Age of Kings. Don't know how I got that. Well, stuff I type in chat isn't getting seen until like 5 minutes after I typed it. Yeah, because, again, well, it is being seen immediately as you type it. It's just a matter of the feed that you're getting is heavily delayed from when it's actually happening from my side. Because of all the dropped frames, you're just getting so little that it's delaying so that it can actually give you a smooth picture. The only way I can fix this is by resetting my router. I think. Maybe. This is quite possibly... like... This is quite possible just impossible to fix from my side. This might be wholly related to my current ISP. Alright, give me a sec. Okay. Okay, wait, can you hear me now? I can hear- What the hell was that? Can hear you, but can you see me? Yes, I can see you. I don't think chat is updating on the actual feed that should be displaying it to you on the stream. And I don't know why. Murphy's Law type stream. What was Murphy's Law again? Something about if something bad can happen, then it will happen. Supposed law of nature expressed in various humorous popular sayings to the effect that anything can go wrong. That can go wrong will go wrong. Yeah, that's what it was. Ay, 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 man. Okay. Interesting. Interesting one this is. So, I don't know what the deal is, but I guess maybe some sort of power outage or something had my router doing something faulty. I reset it, and now we're good. It's going to be a smooth recording for any VOD viewers, but they're not going to get the chat because that's just, like, screwed up for some reason. Let me see if I can... See if, like, refreshing that will fix anything. Hang on. Look at that. Don't look at that. That didn't fix anything at all. Nothing at all. I don't know. I guess chat's just kind of busted on OBS's side for a little bit. Maybe it'll fix itself later. But, is that... Recording smooth. That's fine. Anybody that had a watch streak probably got it broken. Except for Zane. Unfortunately. But yeah, we're good now. We should be. An example of Murphy's Law, when I was a kid, my family moved. On the day of the move, my brother got sick and was puking his guts out. Oof. I just wanted to play some heckin' Chrono Cross, man. Where's my controller? There it is. Chrono Cross, where you at? Let's do this. Let's change the game category too. What's up, Lux? 185 streak. Oh man. Since my last streak went up to 185 earlier and has not increased. I think streams that are close enough don't count as separate streams. Oh, okay, then never mind. Maybe Tenjin's 185 is also safe. Harmonica. He at least suck you off for that. Are you talking about me to him or him to me? Either way, I don't think there should be any dick sucking going on. Definitely not any dick sucking coming from me. Aye, Chrono Cross, you're loud. Alright, music. Other music. Stop. Chrono Cross music. You can keep going, though. Motivated, resilient, confident, mentally untouchable. All that good stuff. Why not? We're all friends here. The actual answer is that keeping up with the watch streak helps me maintain a sleep schedule where I wake up in the morning. Ah, since I usually show up at the start of the stream. Okay. What were we doing again? I don't remember. Oh, right. We were saving what's her name. There should be a black guy with her. This man is our secret weapon. Hell's cook. You are the cook. Orcha. What have you done to him? We had him eat some quadfid seeds found in Hydra marshes. They have the power to release one's dark side. After that, we just rang a special bell, and next thing you know, we have Hell's cook, Orcha. How horrible. But why Orcha? We needed him to steal the dragon tear from Guldov. Of course, his true self has no idea what he has done. Now prepare yourself. Who knows what this crazy man will do? No. You are Sir Lynx, but why are you here? Actually, this man isn't Lynx. What? It's too hard to explain. We're just here to take Riddle back. Mwah-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Don't you go interfering with my cooking. Actually, you'll make a fine ingredient for my soup. Let's get cooking. This guy is 100% black. 110% he's black. He's red. What do you mean he's red? They're all cats. That's not bad. Actually, let's try Harley, because I want Harley to hit us with the defense magic. Pain. Bruh! Moonshine. Why would he be black? He's a cook? Because... look at him! Come on, just look at the guy! What am I doing? Sprig. Doppelgang. Back to Puppy. That's racist? Bro, you saw every other boss fight in the game where the color of the character matches the element that they have. This ain't on me, man. Already used feral cats. You're red. I have no blue except for level 1 magic, which I will not use. So let's just hit him with the meteor shower. He is a human, bro. It's so... Not all humans are non-black element. Look at what's his name with the swords. He was white, and then his element was white. I wonder if I could go take on that set of... What were they? Frogs? Or no, it was something inside the... I want to say Hydra Marshes. That was wrong. No, where is it? Might be. It was the Hydra Marshes. Yeah, where there's the one... what do you call it? There was like a frog, and he called in his friends, and I tried to kill him to get past him, but then I was only getting past him by, like, dodging by chance. What's up, Rainy Sway? Yo, bro, Lil Tekka? Huh? You lost me. So what, his son is also black? Who? I don't know who his son is. Weak-minded, Electro Bolt. Electro Bolt it is. How are you? I'm good. Element is not skin color. Element is like fire, water, light, dark. Guy just matched his drip to his element. And most other bosses, I believe, did the same, did they not? You're from the USA? Sure am. I have magic. Okay, let's hit everybody with the don't die button. Here's a follow to you, bro. Thank you for the follow, Rainy Sweat. Spice of Light. Don't you dare heal yourself! Lunaritic. I have no idea how to say this word. Lunaritic? That's gotta kill you, right? Nope, he gets back up. Are you dead? No, you're not. This boss is kind of whack, not gonna lie. How come he is a pushover? I sleep. Sir Lynx has gone mad. Told you he's not Lynx. Cha. I have a feeling I've done something terrible. They saw my gloating as a weakness and used me. Need more discipline. I want to make it up to you. I want you to take me with you. I want to help. What? Orcha joined your party. Okay. I guess you're here? Welcome? What? What? I will take it upon myself to make sure Riddle leaves the premises safely. Please distract the soldiers while we make our escape. I would like to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart. I shall be heading to Hermit's Hideaway to take care of my father. Please be sure to stop by when you get the chance. What do you plan to do after all this? I will be returning here. Then why don't you join us? Thank you. I am honored. However, as a soldier of the Pore military, I cannot abandon my country or my men. I will be fine. Thank you. I wish you the best of luck. We must hurry. Goodbye. Why? That boss was whack. We're completely surrounded. It's not a good idea to leave now. What? What do you want me to do? Okay. I feel like we could have just left. Where might you be off to, Sir Lynx? Guess we can't talk our way out of this one. Seize them! Yikes. Okay, you guys are nothing. Actual nothing. Have fun with the cats. You're not dead? Die. You're still not dead. Alright, there it is. Yeah. Hey, you're up. Oh, hey, it's this guy. You are strong. But Grobik is stronger. Back-to-back boss fights, huh? Wait, what color is this guy? This guy is definitely blue. Did he rip his own arm off? This is not pleasant. He is... This guy's black? Why is this guy black? You got 3 blue balls. Rocket punch. That's not terrible. Because he's evil. But I'm racist when I say that the character that looks black is black. But you're just straight up saying the black guy is evil, or the black color is evil. Really makes you think. Moonshine. I should have started with this. I need to remember that I can switch party members that attack initially, and I don't have to go with the first one that it gives me. He isn't black, he's gray. And a robot. So? What does that mean? Just because it's a robot doesn't mean that it automatically gets to be... Oh, what's this? Hair cutter? What? This isn't good. Maybe I should have healing magic on more than just Lynx. Maybe that would be a good idea. The famous JRPG party of cat, fish, and clown. Don't do it! Okay. Weak-minded, electro bolt, photon beam, moon beams. Let's hit him with the plasma beam. Bruh. Bruh! Heal all. Okay. I guess it's better than him instantly killing us, isn't it? I sleep. Robot can be any color, any skin color doesn't mean anything. He's also made in Japan, so he's probably Asian. What? Well, no, wait, hold on. Is there a Japan in Chrono Cross? I feel like that's not real. It doesn't exist. Oh, right, this move. Wait, I hope you don't heal the black magic. Please, for the love of God, don't heal the black magic. Thank God. Vigora? This is more healing, I swear. Great point, Steve. So there is no Japan. That means it's not the real world. Yet there's still racism in this game, huh? Dude! Stop! Dude! Still didn't kill Harley. Had like 8 attacks. Jesus. Strengthen. You should have done that before you started smacking us. Damn, it's fixed now? Sure is. Magnify. Moonshine, can't use it. Weak-minded and Electro Bolt, not useful. Moonbeams, Bush Basher. Do I have any sort of healing? I do not. I only have Revive. I might have messed up. I didn't see if he healed to the black magic. I don't think he did, so I'm just gonna hit him with other black magic and hope for the best. Yeah, racism towards short people and furries. Short people? Please don't kill me. Ah! Oh! Swear to God, bro. Please stop dodging. I don't have any other healing magics. Let's just glide hook you and hope for the best. Did a genocide and forgot WTF. Oh, you're talking about the dwarves. Oh. I don't think that was racism. Rocket punch. That's not cool. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Quote strong. No, strongman. If they're under 6 foot, are they even human, Steven? I'm gonna need you to die. No, no, no! This is fine. Alright, we got his ass. Jesus Christ. Where are you? Damn. It's time for this, baby. Now go. Go and destroy them. Move it. Yo. Hey, wait! Oof. You're kidding. You're kidding! Why? Why? Aha, get pranked. Don't die, redeem. Oh boy, here we go. Don't hit us. Don't hit Harley. You... It's fine. Element. Moonshine. Okay. You only did 30 damage with one basic attack. They should be okay. Who? No. Sprig. You're yellow. Okay. That's kind of not good. Doppelgang. I believe I'm gonna do 10 push-ups if he loses also. Let's go for this thing this time, and regret it. Only reason I'm not going with the fish is because the fish is yellow. And if I use yellow magics, then that's not gonna be good for me. That's wrong. Nope. Lynx it is. 1, 2... Can you stop cutting up Harley, please? Feral cats. $104. That works. Another 104. Squirt on him. $69. Come on. Why do you hate Harley so much? Damn! Why didn't you heal Harley? Because... the only one that has healing magic is... MC. Oh wait, is this thing almost dead already? Die. 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 Please die. He doesn't like the clownessie. Thought it was supposed to be pronounced Clussy. Feel like he could 100% turn Sprig into something that can heal? Maybe. I don't know which enemies heal, though. Oh, it's dead. See, guys? I'm good. I'm good at the video game. I'm great. Oh, come on. I thought we already destroyed it. Over here. Must be a new way. Why are we leading this to the timekeeper guy? Hey, old man, help us. We got a big robot. It's right behind us. Go up. Keep going. No. We're trapped. What do we do? We don't have time. What is this sequence? Dude. And he still hates Harley. I can't. Damn it. That's not cool. Turn me into the big fish. I am just a fish. Harley, use moonshine. I'm not talking about the alcohol. Moonshine's still illegal or something? What's the deal with moonshine? I don't actually fully know what it is other than alcohol, but I heard that it tastes like not alcohol, and it's really bad for you. Why'd you say that? What do you mean why'd I say that? Because Harley has a move called moonshine. Should I not have said it? I was gonna make that joke. Oh, now I see. Oh wait, this is Link's. I can recover all. Might as well, right? Psychedelic, if I'm not wrong. I'm pretty sure it's alcohol, not a psychedelic. But I don't know exactly what, I don't know what makes it so much worse than any other form of alcohol. It's just bootleg booze. Ah. My team! Magnify, already used moonshine, you're yellow, so this will hurt. The name was derived from a tradition of distilling the alcohol at night to avoid detection. In the first decades of the 21st century, commercial distilleries have adopted the term for its outlaw cachet and begun producing their own legal moonshine in quotation marks, including many novelty-flavored varieties that are said to continue the tradition by using a similar method and/or locale of production. Ah, okay, cool. This stupid robot. Can you do me a favor and die? Okay, good. What the hell was that, man? We have, like... Yeah, it's Orcha? Or whatever his name is. We have the cook. Then we have a small bit where you could save, but I didn't do it. Then you get... What's his name that's got a robot or a bionic arm or something. And then we have two of a different robot. Well... What the heck? That's like 4 bosses in a row. There's a button that lowers the ladder inside the bookshelf. Hurry. You have little time. What? Why are you helping us? I still don't understand. Are you... It won't be able to make it up here. Yeah! Okay. Step aside. Don't be foolish. Unbelievable. Over here. They're up here. We got them now. This is endless. Break through the window. Do it now. Okay. What? What the? Where did you come from? Sir Lynx. Sounds like you ran into some trouble up there. What are you gonna do? The poor ice soldiers are all over the place. Take them all on. What? What's up, Hermit? Okay, bye. That's not how psychedelics work. Psychics work. What? Learn something new every day. In my country, we make rakia, or is it rakiha? In America, non-licensed alcohol production is generally illegal, but as long as you don't try selling or distributing it, I doubt many questions would be raised. I think law enforcement has better things to do than bust some guy trying to brew beer in his basement. Kinda. Bro, what was that reading? What? Copy that from Assassin's Creed. Breaking through a window? Psychedelics, my guy. I read psychedelics because Lux said something about psychedelics before you got here. You... Whatever. Let's just kill the soldiers. Don't be reckless now. I have an idea. Leave it to me. Huh? What was that noise? Oh my god! 10's dead. I would say hundreds, but I don't think there are 100 soldiers in here. ER? What? Why did you save us? You oppose the Pore military. Grobix finds that interesting. Grobik only takes orders from one who is stronger. Thus, Grobik will join you in your battle. Yeah, I figured this would happen. Game still goes a mile a minute, dude. Welcome, I guess. Call upon Grobik whenever you need help. Let's escape while we still can. There should be a boat ready. Let's head to Ermit's Hideaway. Go on, Steven. Finish that sentence. Puff out your chest. Say it loud and proud. What sentence are you talking about? New Pokemon. Now he goes to the PC where he waits for eternity. Wait, where did we get this boat? Hold on, isn't this, Korch's boat? Why do we just have this? Speaking of which... Bulldove. Surgus, isn't there something strange about this village? What's going on? People are gathering over there. Let's go find out what's up. Oh my god! Hooray, soldiers. In a small village like this? But something's odd. And who's that lady? You dare to resist the Pore military? So what if I resist? Why don't you stop hiding behind your men and try to stop me yourself? I'll make you regret that. Alright, you, go. Seize that girl. Why me, sir? Don't talk back. This is a direct order. Get with it on the double. You heard us. Cease your resistance. A woman should be more gentle and ladylike. My god! One punch! There, that'll teach you a lesson, oh great soldier man. Or do you need another round? Why, isn't this Sir Lynx? We cannot resist this girl on our own. Please, help us, sir. There are more of you? But you're still no match for me. Leave this village now. Wait, I don't want to fight. Wait! She's blue! Hell yeah! Oh wait, why are you blue and not green? This game doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Girl be like, Gorilla ASCII. Alright. Cool. I hate ASCII so much. 50. Or you were heckin' blue? That means you died of yellow magic. No, red magic. I don't have any red magic. Bro should hit him with the I'm your superior, you follow my orders now. I don't know why Lynx didn't do that, honestly. But I feel like this is the kind of woman that we can't reason with, probably. Yo, I didn't even realize she's got the boob window going on? Hold on. Maybe this is my wife. Hit us with the moonshine. How often do you use that, Moose? Well, you just heard him say that he hates ASCII, so not very often. Why are you... Oh no. Oh, jeez. Oh, darn it. Sprig is dying. You're made of water. So let's go made of yellow water, not piss. Well, I'm not talking about piss. Multi-punch? Wait. Oh my god. I'm gonna let you rest, I guess. Everyone kind of has to rest. Strengthen. That's not good. Mountain Dew, Azrael unlocked. I hope this woman joins us after this fight. I really do. Steven needs this girl in his party. Yo! I don't think we're gonna win this fight, bros. She's still not even close. Genius. Why do you know genius? Stop. Okay, saving grace, she used black magic on 2 black people. We're good. Lynx, not Lynx, Puffy, not Puffy, Sprig, get the hell back up. Oh wait, is she dying? She's dying! Die faster! Low res. I don't care about low res. Not at all. Wording? My wording was fine, what do you mean? What does she see in him? In who? Why is she not dead? Die! Die, tie, murder, kill, die. Thank God! We did it, guys. We killed an innocent woman. Masterful work, Sir Lynx. I knew we could count on you, sir. Thank you for your troubles. Please leave the rest to us. We will take her into custody and sentence her at headquarters. Wait! I order you and your troops to return to headquarters. We will take care of this girl. This village will be under Sir Lynx's command until further notice. Report Zed back to High Command. But that will be too much trouble for... Didn't you hear? This is an order from your superior officer. If you disobey, you will be court-martialed. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. We will gather the troops and head back to headquarters at once, sir. Cool. Damn, I was waiting for the astral finish. You say that you really are... You say that you're really Surge? Do you remember me? Even though you're in a different body? I don't know what happened, but you need to get back to your true self. Cannot believe it. Is it possible that such a thing could occur? Hey, even you should not get up so soon. You alright? Even though you are a trained fighter, you should refrain from pushing yourself too hard. I'll be fine. But I almost bit the big one this time. Looks like I'm in need of more training. Ooh, that hurts. As proof that you are really Surge, when you regain your true form, I'll lend you this brooch. Surge received the sapphire brooch. Orla, is that your sister's? It's alright for now. Listen, Surge, promise me this. When you successfully regain your true form, come visit me. I will gladly aid you then. Are you kidding me? Why do I have so much trouble picking up women? Damn! Didn't get the actual good character. I sure didn't. Damn, Azrael does not want to join your party as long as you're a furry. Honestly, that's understandable. I have caused much trouble for you dudes with this incident. As a doctor, I find it embarrassing. I assume you're going to continue your journey. Try not to take too many risks. One must live strongly because life is limited. Right. This is so whack. What's this kid staring at me for? What do you want, kid? Welcome, traveler. I'll trade you materials for your extra elements. No. Well, that's too bad. We have many kinds of materials you might be interested in. Don't care, didn't ask. Also, you're a child. I have a twin sister. Her name is Tia. According to the legends, twins are a sign of tragedy. What? When I was a child, I was separated from my mother and sister, who left El Nido. I only had my father. I felt as if half of my body had been lost. There was a huge void in my heart. I never told this story to anyone before. Strange. Sometimes I really feel that there are countless worlds, and I am not the only me. Does that sound odd? Why are you... You were just a side character. Why do you have so much development? That might just be running... That might just be running away from reality. The one thing that always helped me when I felt weak was this sapphire brooch. It is a token that's been passed down through generations in my family. It is cracked in half now. One half belongs to me, and the other to my sister Tia. You don't have to return it, just yet. This blue gem, this is the only one that exists in this world. That means it is proof you are the real Surge. Dude, we barely talked before this. So, please keep it with you until you have regained your true identity. Huh? We exchanged like 2 sentences. Someday I'll find my sister Tia. Somewhere, somehow. blue gem as a token of the promise between you and me. Don't forget, Surge. You saved the village and beat her up. But... she acts like we knew each other before I got body swapped. The most that happened between us before the whole thing involving Lynx was just me walking into the shop asking for a couple of elements. Hey, where's Korcha? Oh my, who are you? You're an interesting visitor. Are you here to see my son? He's upstairs if you need him. There isn't much here, but feel right at home. Right. Hey, Korcha. But who are you? Huh? Say you're Surge. Are you crazy? That guy was human. No matter how I look at you, you're a demi-human. It's a terrible joke, if you're trying to be funny. Oh my god, Korcha, you... Whatever, dude. Couldn't I prove this to him by telling him, like, hey, you tried to get with what's-her-name, Kid. Hey, Kid, up top. Okay, here's how we get up here. That's weird, but whatever. Hey, you're not supposed to come into other people's houses. Isn't that common sense? Huh? Surge. You alright, Mr. Catman? Mel's friend Surge is human. Don't go trying to tell jokes that aren't even funny. You should try to be a little more honest, too. Bye-bye, Mr. Catman. Oh my god. Everybody in here is dumb. What's up, Bats? Why y'all in their bedroom? Because, I mean, I'm trying to just get my old party members back, but apparently everybody that you knew before you turned into a cat person just kind of hates you, question mark? Is this gonna boil down to anime racism again, like I feel like it is? Is this Tales of Symphonia all over again? One must choose one's own path, but as long as one is human, one will sometimes become lost. Pray that your journey will be blessed by the guidance of the 6 great dragon gods. Right. I will answer your questions to the best of my knowledge. It's the same! It's exactly the frickin' same! Alright, well, whatever. I guess we're leaving. There's nothing else in this city. There's nothing for me here. So if you got body swapped, what's the guy with your actual body doing with it? Probably visiting the brothel by now. What is wrong with ending racism, Steven? Nothing's wrong with it. It's just this... I believe it's been done to death. A little bit. This is a better weapon, but I think I need... Yeah, I don't have the materials to make more than one. So I'm not going to. What's up, Luke Orion? I'm Chrono very cross that Steves hasn't beaten this short game yet. When do we get to the good part of the game? Oh wait, we don't. When's East? When do you get to be happy? Maybe it'll be shortly after that. I should save before I body myself. How are you, Stevo? I'm... aight. Still hasn't been achieved IRL, sadly. What, ending racism? True. Halt. It's just me. Relax. Hey, Gramps. No, Radius. He's not Sir... I mean, he's not Lynx. So you mean to tell me that you are really Surge? This is hard to take in so suddenly, but I do not sense Lynx's evil within you. Wait, hold on. Didn't we establish this? Which old man? We met the old man on the other side. He attacked us. We came back. Surge met you before the body swap. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. We haven't spoken to Radius on this side. We haven't spoken to Radius on this side after. Hey, Zoa. I am not used to being pursued. Okay. I heard what happened. I just couldn't believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. Oh, and thank you for saving Miss Riddle. I'm very grateful. Right. Ah, those poor age jokers piss me off. At least we were able to save Lady Riddle. But still, one of these days, I'll kick every one of them out of our manor. Hey, guys. Surge, right? Like, sorry for everything. What the heck? You're too cute to be a killer doll, Marcy. What? You trying to pick a fight with me, Harley? I'm sure defeating this Marcy will be a cinch. You... Let's fight, Non. That's enough. We have a patient here. The cord. Okay. Nah. What the heck, man? Blech. Do I just keep bugging her? No, that's not going to change anything. Riddle, you good? You have an interesting way of cheering someone up. Thank you for everything, Surge. I've heard some of what has happened. We cannot allow Lynx to carry on like this. I owe you a debt of gratitude, so I would like to fight alongside you. I may be inexperienced in battle, but I hope you will find me helpful. Oh, for real? Finally! Frickin' finally! Damn! You seem very tired. I recommend that you rest. Do you like to rest? Sure. What the? They have come. You look much better, Daddy. Sorry to worry you. All thanks to Marcy. Sorry to trouble you like this, Marcy. Looks like I worried everyone as well. Ah, damn. Show your face, Lynx. Your 9 lives are up. Recognize that voice. Indeed. Kid. Wait, Surgus. Surge. Kid? Oi, Lynx. Today's the day I finish you off. What the heck is going on? Stop. What are you doing, Monsieur Lynx? She is mon enemy. And she is not the kid you know. Ow. Oh my god. Why? What is this outfit, man? Come on. Yes, she is indeed Kid. However, right now, you are the one who was Lynx. And I am Surge. Once our roles were reversed, so were our problems. To her, killing you will avenge Luca. Right, Kid? Yeah. I'll put an end to Lynx today. And avenge Luca. Surgus. I think we'd better retreat for now. Give it up. We have this shack completely surrounded. There's no way you can escape. We'll see about that. Surge, hop on. Okay, interesting. What about the people that still in the... Damn, they got away. Anyway, this is only the beginning of everything. Why did you... This is so hard to follow. Okay, alright, hold on. We get our bodies swapped. We go through all the events that we just did. We go to the Hermit's Hideaway. Guy who stole our body alongside our previous teammate that understood that we got our body swapped and then got stabbed for it. Now she's attacking us again. The guy that took our body is also being weird and evil, and then this guy that has very little relation to us comes in swooping with the bird. Why? Why did this guy save us? Why did he make this decision? Why did he know to do this? Game has some serious problems, if you ask me. Good work, Polly. Well done. Captain, the others are safely aboard. How? When? How? What? Good. Good. And we just walk away? So is Kid brainwashed? Or, probably. If it's not brainwashed, then maybe she, lost the memory of getting stabbed? Hey, Surge. How about you and me team up for a while? For crying out loud. You just shut up and get on with it? I'm gonna kick your sorry arses so hard you'll kiss the moons. Just you wait, Lynx. Today's gonna be the day of reckoning. Say your prayers. Not that it'll do you any good. I've had it up to here with you. Yeah, I know. This is the end of you, Lynx. Say your prayers. Surge. Didn't you have a girlfriend before Kid? I'm not really a girlfriend, but a girl that you've had feelings for. Tell me, what is the most important thing in your life? Ask yourself what you can do, and what you need to do in order to attain it. If not you, then whom? If not now, then when? Right, Surge? And then we're just back here. Huh? Found an AI-generated country song about a guy that keeps getting squirrels crawling up his butt. You need that to cheer you up, Steves. It damn near killed me at 2 a.m. I didn't need that at all. I'm not sad either way. I don't know why you're trying to cheer me up. Also, yeah, Steve's about FNAF Cart. You said something about Garfield Cart, and we share the same thought. My first thought was, oh, finally, Garfield Cart finally has a competitor. Congrats, that's what she said. What? Starting to see why this game is generally not brought up alongside the other JRPG greats of the era. Yeah, it's too disorganized. Like, it's got some cool concepts, but it doesn't execute them well enough. There's only one part that actually made me feel anything, and that was the part with, what's his name in the branch of time that was forgotten. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons this game's main praise is there's over 100 characters and nothing else. Oof. Music is also awesome. Music's pretty good. Hey, Tenjin, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I am your average, everyday variety streamer. Let me... I should really get some mods so that they can do this. So that I don't have to do it. How was you stream and what were you streaming, Tenjin? Sorry for the knuckle cracking if you guys don't like that sound. That one was like really bad that time. I don't think it's ever been that loud before, actually. Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Whoops. Alright, get me off this boat. Never mind. Get me to a save point? Son of a... Just let me continue the game! Not the game, let me continue with my party members. Viper, let's settle this old score once and for all. Prepare yourself. Is that you, Surge? Fargo, our duel will have to wait. I need to have a talk with Surge. Have it your way. Surge. Lynx is headed to the Sea of Eden. We must do everything in our power to prevent him from obtaining the frozen flame. I shall lend a hand. We must put a stop to him. Viper joined your party. Hyper Viper Beam. Ah, what the hell? Hey, Surge, I'll help you out too. You saved my life twice already. And I guess I already know too much. Can't just sit around and ignore the situation. Fargo joined your party. Didn't we already name you before? You were here before. Viper, I'll deal with you later. Once we put an end to this situation, you're mine. Very well. I will not run from you. I will be happy to accept your challenge. Wait! We're coming too. I hope that's okay with you, Surge. Marcy, joined your party. Slow down! I too would like to help. There is no point in my not fighting. Plus, you saved Miss Riddle. Accept this gesture as a token of my appreciation. Zoa joined your party. Cool. Shall we be on our way, Surge? Good God, dude. Riddle, and then you can leave. Wait, do I have to unequip somebody's magics, or... I'll find out. For now, I'll just have Riddle in the party, and then screw on with that later. Oh, you're white. That might not be good. I don't know why. I thought she would be blue. You just unlocked, like, half the game? Yeah! This is what I keep saying. Slow down. Oh, we're going to the Dead Sea again? Cannot we go any further? How old are you? 24. Female. From El Nido. 5'7". Build slender, right-handed. I sleep. Why? Wait, hold on. Why is she, like, kind of flat in her art, in her portrait? And then you look at the model, and it's a different story. Whatever. A dead end? Do you know how to get through here? You wish to know? This place is called the Pearly Gates. This used to be the only entrance to the Sea of Eden. However, legend says no one has been able to see it or approach it since the dragon sealed the evil flame. Then how are we supposed to get in? You need the powers of the dragons that sealed the flame. If you must break the seal of the Pearly Gates with relics from each of the 6 dragons. Relics? Break the seal? You mean here? No, the true gate to the Sea of Eden is not here. It is in the other world, where the Dead Sea lies. So, where are we supposed to find the 6 dragons? You will find them scattered around both worlds. They will be easy to find with all the legends about dragons throughout the islands. Oh, and Monsieur Lynx. The other Monsieur Lynx, disguised as Surge, is already in here. That is because his appearance is that of Surge. What do you mean? Even if you are able to get all 6 dragon relics, you will not be able to make it inside as Monsieur Lynx. Then what are we supposed to do? It's the dragon tier. That is all I can tell you. Now, it's my turn to ask one question. Monsieur Lynx, if you had to choose between the world or moi, which would you choose? What? What? Are you Fate? Is that what you're supposed to be? I swear to God. I don't know. I would choose... I don't care about you, Harley. I'm gonna be real. You're only in the party because you're a woman. And I hate men. It's okay. Oh shoot. What's up, big broso? Well, you know, choose the waifu? Because I am choosing the waifu. Or a waifu. I'm choosing the world of waifus. Just not her. You have to collect the 8 Dragon Balls while you were at it. Stronge hates men. Stronge hates women. I just hate people. This game is just... Why is there only one good part, and it's the part that references Chrono Trigger, man? Just slow it down, please. I need to know what happened surrounding the development of this game, and how it could have possibly flopped as hard as it did. Like, Chrono Trigger was paced perfectly, it had a whole bunch of good stuff going for it, felt pretty nice, and then we make a sequel, and we don't have Akira Toriyama for the art style, we don't have, like, a coherent... Well, no, the story is coherent, it's just... We have characters that we've met and spoke, like, maybe 2 lines to, telling you their life story and putting all of their trust and faith in you, even after you get your body swapped. We have people telling you, like, hey, you should go do this other thing in this other world, and then you end up, like, putting everything down and be like, sure, why not? Yeah, alright, I'll go. I don't have a girlfriend in my own world. She means nothing to me. That's just some woman. I don't care about her. I was only collecting Komodo scales for I don't know, pussy, question mark? Even though we're both, like, how old is Surge? Surge is like 14 or something, right? Like, we just dropped the ball, man. We just dropped the ball. Why? Pick it back up, please. Huh? Why are you hawing me? 17. Surge is 17? How old is the other chick? Sounds exactly like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is different. I wouldn't say Kingdom Hearts is paced poorly. It's more like, in some cases, it feels like Nomura forgot how he wrote some things. Or, I don't know, maybe he was rushed in some cases, like with Kingdom Hearts 3. But KH1 to 2, and most of the stuff in between, it made sense to me. 12? That cannot be right. Ain't no way Surge was 17 and he was trying to get with a 12-year-old. That's not real. Please say psych. Is Surge just Sora? Nah. 12, Stronge is back at it again. I didn't do anything! X-23 incident again. The world. Whatever. Let's continue the game. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What do you mean tisk, tisk, tisk? Harley, who are you? I don't know who you are. You go, Sea Dog. Go and find yourself. Why must I have to tell him such things? You are such an idiot, Harley. Au revoir, Surge. Excuse me? Oh, okay. I thought... Oh, okay. I thought that was about to be way worse. Wait, so she just leaves? Huh? Get dumped, loser? But we weren't together! I don't understand. Age 9. Okay, maybe I should remove you from the party. Ooh. My magics! I swear to God, if she just left with all of my magic... Ain't no way she left with all of my stuff. Right? Right? What's up, Diamond Yua? She bounced. She wanted your jock regardless of form, but you dumped her as soon as you could. I didn't dump her. I just told her that I wasn't going to sacrifice the world for her. God damn! Like, what? God, please tell me there aren't women like this in real life. Harley Giga Chad, How could you? They're all like that? That's cool. Frick me. I guess I'm not using Frog Prince since I don't have a slot in all of the lines that I need to for blue magics. Bro, you really don't know the lines? What lines? What lines are there? Level 5 magic. Feral Cats. Graviton. Do I have another revive magic? Or did she leave with it? No, I still have it. Okay, so that means she didn't leave with it. She gave me my magic back. Good to see. Either way, assuming this goes the way that I think that it will, what are your white magics? Snake Eyes. Use the power of White Snake to heal your party. Snake Skin. Use the power of White Snake for protection. Okay, so you're the real heal slut. Got it. That means I gotta go back to heckin' you. Wait, hold up. Oh no, never mind, we're good. I remember my organization method now. Strange picked Zowrldo over her, and even if you wouldn't, gotta tell him the romantic. My girl knows she's second only to God himself. Ay. Guys, I'm thinking something, but like... You guys are gonna call me weird if I say it. Probably gonna call me weird regardless of whether or not I say it. But, ay. You are my world, Harley. That's not what I felt though, Lux, so I wasn't gonna say that. That ship has sailed long ago. Alright, so like, you guys know the whole thing where a chick will hit you with the, what would you do if I were a worm? I've been thinking about this for a while. I think if I got hit by that, my response would be like, I'd squish you and then grab her ass. Go fishing, huh? We already called you weird. You got nothing to lose. Drown you in my tequila. What's up, dog the dog? Good one, boss. Every time you type "good one, boss" like that, it makes me think you're not serious. Just making fun of me. You use worms as bait for fishing, right? No what? No? Oh, I see now what you're getting at. I mean, like, yeah, you can, but that's not... I want to do that. The worm question is a joke. It's never asked seriously. You need to spend more time with girls. Know any? Revive. Purify. What is this? Restores all status effects. Panacea, Meteorite, recover all. Meteorite. That's the wrong slot! Purify, revive, negate magic. Weak-minded, strong-minded. I am not gonna go with either of those over Meteor Shower. Magnify instead of negate magic. Only if innate color white temporarily annuls foes' magic attacks. Temporarily multiplies element damage by 1.5. Honestly, Magnify is bad, because every time I try Magnify, I die. They kill me in one hit. Level 3 magic that I can't use. Removing that so I can add it back now. Meteorite. There we go. Now there's only 2 slots for 2 other white magics that I need. So you're set. You need blue magics. Level 7, I don't have a slot for you. Heh, got a good one? I know a lot. They're human beings and not for sale. Who? You know any worms, though? This dude. Oh. Oh, because... knowing women. I wasn't asking you to sell me a woman. I was just asking if you knew any women that would be into me. Cat's Cradle, Aqua Ball, Aqua Beam. Turn blue. Sure. Nimble. Anti-blue. Strengthen, weaken, 99. Turn green. Cure and Cure Plus. Cure Plus is level 3. Cure... Cure is better than Turn Blue. That's for sure. Should I use Cure Plus? Someone else can use Cure Plus or something. Oh, I know who can use Cure Plus. And then black. Hellhound. Hell Soul. Freefall. Graviton. Gravity Blow. I mean, you have been trying to buy a mermaid for the entirety of the game. Because I thought that's the way that you get her, not because I just believe that I should just be able to buy women. Diminish. Temporarily halves elemental damage. Seal all. Only if innate black. Stops everyone's elements. Okay, hold on. You have something that stops enemy elements specifically, right? Snakeskin? No. Negate magic. Annuls foes' magic attacks. Diminish. No. Stops everyone's elements. So, that means the only thing that can be done from that point on is basic attacks. But the other one, I guess physical attacks can still be done? I don't know? No, you could use the 7 at -1, right? Yeah, but why would I do that? Then doesn't my magic get weaker? Would be... Plus, it's the 7 magic, it should be going in the 7 slot. Revenge. Only if innate black. Shifts your status effects onto enemy. Oh! Turn black and imbecile. God, I wish I could just organize all of this. Nice, auto mod. Turn black is a crazy skill name, yeah. Okay, so now we have all black set, all white set, all blue set. Minor penalty for -1. And that minor penalty, alongside the fact that this is a level 7 magic and a level 6 slot, would bother me. Probably if you weren't on the other side of the world. Oh, well, shoot. It looks like you're looking to buy. That's the only way you'll get the girl anyway. This dude. Again, Strong is hindered by not utilizing the game mechanics properly. Okay. Is there like a wheel that I can look at that can turn clockwise so I know the order of skills so I can organize it a certain way? So if your color is black, the one that I should be using the least with you is white. So I need a level 1 white magic. Which I don't think I have. Oh wait, I have Revive. And then there. And then with you... Frick me, dude. Level 1 black magic. Gravity blow. Diminish. Seal all. Revenge. Blackout. Alright, gravity blow it is. And then your opposite would be red. Fireball. Okay. Come to Brazil, Strange Man? What? Why? No. What's there for me in Brazil? If you can get the field blue and use the summon, it will do major damage, at least I think. So... getting the field to turn blue is the first problem. I stopped caring about that. Getting an entire field to one color is impossible. It will not work. I've tried so many times, and it just every time blows up in my face. So, I'm done with that one. I'm just gonna use whatever magic I feel like it. And then I've already said it's a level 7 blue magic, and I do not have a level 7 slot. We lost. Game over with that one. Magic user, how dare you? You ever played Gravity Rush? I did not play Gravity Rush yet, no. I do have it though, I think. Should. On my Vita though. I don't know if I would be able to play it on stream. Big booty Brazilians? I do like a fat ass. I like fat tits more, but, you know, fat asses are still pretty nice. I cannot deny that. Cannot lie. Okay, what do I care more about here? Who's got high magic stat? You have high magic stat almost certainly, right? So let's go red magic being your secondary, and then blue magic for the other guy. No, wait, but you also need heckin', where is it? Cure plus. This move right here. So I guess blue will be your secondary, and then cure, and then oh, you can have more than one cure plus. Ice blast. Aqua Ball. Aqua Beam. Ah! What was there? What was in that slot? Oh, no, we lost. Alright, never mind. Nimble. No. Turn blue. No. I need a level... Here you are. Wrong frickin' slot, bro. Where's Ice Lance? There you are. Is that all the blue magic that I have? Ain't no way. Ain't no way! Okay, well, that means that this doesn't need to be where it is. That means I could use some heavier magics that I don't know if I have. Or... 99, only if innate color red. 6, only if innate color green. Whatever. Don't care anymore. Don't care, didn't ask. I'm just gonna use whatever I feel like it. Purify is white magic, and you already have it equipped. Watching you set the elements is like watching a kid trying to put the triangle in the circle shape. What? These are not the same thing. What do you mean? It'll fit eventually. How? What? I'm organizing my stuff. What is wrong with organization? Eagle Eye increases hit percentage. Infoscope I can't use. Turn green is a level 1 green magic, so that's fine. I guess now we're looking for a level 3 green magic. Level 3 green magic. And then now I need yellow and red. Brick. High res, low res. Turn yellow. Increases defense, decreases opponent's defense. Let's do that instead. Harmonica, here you go. I think everyone in chat tried to explain to you how they work. I won't repeat it. I just wanted to make a funny joke. Like, I understand. I understand how the magic works. I just need it to be organized, right? If it's not organized correctly, then it bothers the hell out of me, man. What's up, Psionic? I want to reiterate, Steven, when I was streaming our matches yesterday, I was shocked at how many bots posted the exact same message in my chat, all within the span of 2 minutes. People gotta stop clicking on random links. They sure do. They sure heckin' do. Okay, I still need red. Wait, you're the one that needs red. Because... Son of a... Okay, hold on. Strengthen instead of low res. Because everyone in the party is like brute force anyway. Or... should I be going with weaken? No, strengthen is fine. Whatever. And now I go for the rest of the red magics. Like Fireball. And Fire Pillar. And Inferno. Wait. Sure. I hate. Ooh, let me tell you just how much I've come to hate organizing? What's wrong with me, man? I need help. How much I've come to hate organization since I began to live. Okay. Alright, hold on. No, wait! I can use the buffing red magics with the other character and the... Guys, I have the mental capacity to understand this, I promise. I really do. I just... like, give me a minute. Remove. Okay. Remove. 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 Alright. So, you got the water magics and one fire. You got the white magics and one black. You got the black magics and one white. You should have secondary element, I don't know, let's go for water. But then I also need the red stuff, and I'll put the red stuff above the blue stuff. Menuing hours. Don't blame me, man. Blame Squeenix. Sorry I haven't been showing up much. Kind of been busy with renovations this time. Renovations, oh man. And, I mean, that's not something you need to apologize for. It's all good. Everybody's got their own stuff that they're doing with their own lives. Nimble probably is not something that I need as a blue magic. Actually, hold on. Do I not have any other blue magics? I guess I have Cure Plus, but I don't want that over Aqua Ball. Only one that I would be her. And she already has it, I think. Right. God! I hate this. Okay, wait, I might know a way to organize this. It's gonna sound stupid, but I might know of a way to do it. Alright, so... I have it right now so that the one slot above everything, like the one at the top, is the opposite magic of whichever the current character is. I am going to instead organize this a different way. It shouldn't be like this. Instead, it will be on a wheel of the 6 lights. It'll be... This is a really... I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna be blue, black, white, blue, black, white, green, yellow, red. So, in order, I'll show you. Remove revive here. Put revive here. Blue, black, white, green. I need a level 1 green magic. That's wrong. Whatever. I can fix that one easily. Then yellow. Need a level 1 yellow magic. I can use turn yellow, but I'd rather use uplift. Yellow. Hold on. Blue, black, white, green, yellow, red. Why do I have an extra slot? Am I stupid? But there are 8 slots here. What? Wait, then why did... You're missing like 2 slots! Ah! Oh! Okay. That makes my life stranger. I get it now, though. Now I know why I was having so much trouble. Frick this. We're working without elements for now. Only one that gets elements is what's her name? This chick, because they're all organized already. That's a lie. They're not organized. I'm gonna lose it, man. How about this one? Only people that get elements are the ones of their own element. We'll organize the rest later. Whoops. I hate menuing. I hate it so much. And then you. There. Whatever. We're fine. It's fine. So now we just gotta go find the 6 different dragon gods, right? That's it? Sure. Whatever. Oops. What am I doing? This can only backfire horribly. I don't know what you mean. This will be great. It'll be fine. Where the water dragon god at? Do you still hate me now that I'm a demi-human? Hey, you humans are an ill omen. This dates back 14 years to when I was informed that humans were on their way to Marbule. That day I witnessed the most terrifying storm I've ever seen. Those humans never showed up. I was sure they were swallowed by the storm. However, that same day, I heard a rumor. A rumor that someone had made his way through the pearly gates. Perhaps they did survive that storm. It no longer matters now. The elder who knew about this incident passed away years ago. My point is, humans are bad luck. Now leave. But I'm not a human! I'm a demi-human! Someone say the storm? Yes. Does this manor have a port? It does in fact have a port. which I'm a little bit surprised about. Need to temporarily switch someone out real quick. Oh wait, no, this might just be the back of the manor. I think we were already here, were we? Shoot. I am the storm that is approaching. How'd you get into the manor? The first time you got into the manor through the forest outside of it. The second time you just walk in through the front gate. Get the 9-year-old out of the party for a minute. I want Harley back, bro. Didn't think she would just leave. Hey, move, please. We have orders not to let anyone through, but I believe we will be withdrawing soon. Son of a... I needed to open a box! Whatever. I better not have to reset all of her magic, I swear to God. Don't make me do it. Oh, thank God. Words have consequences. Unleash the cats. The cats? Should have answered properly. I did answer properly. I don't want a girl that wants me to choose her over the world. Once again, Zestrange makes a mistake and picks the wrong option. Classic. You really not know how to get through the guards? I don't. Well, I mean, I probably have to go around or something, but I don't care. I don't feel like doing that. Alright, you guys sell stuff. I have a bunch of these, actually. None of these are useful to me. You have other stuff, right? They're element traps. That's it. Damn. Man just wants a mermaid friend. I want more than a friend out of a mermaid. With that attitude, you won't get a girl ever. Any, bruh. You're the water dragon. Why are you so dark? Strange moment. Hey, dragon. I kind of need your blessing to get to the thing. Oh! Black dragon remains asleep. Thanks, use the black relic. Get up, man! Special treasure received from the Black Dragon God of Marbule. Wait, what? You're the Black Dragon, not the Blue Dragon? Why? Wait, what? Whatever. Sean, should I tell you something? This is not a spoil- not really a spoiler regarding the Black Dragon. Sure. You can subscribe to my Alpha Male Get a Girl course for $5 an hour. An hour? The hell? It's basically superpowers. Water Dragon Isle. Can't tell colors. But that's not the problem. Like, Marbule is a place of water, right? Oh, right, the Water Dragon left here. The heckin'... what do you call it? Gaia's Navel. I can't do anything with that. Sky Dragon Isle. Marbule is a place of water with a bunch of fish people. Why is the black dragon there and not the blue dragon? I guess because the fairies were dicking around with the blue dragon, but I don't get it. What you just did is skip a black dragon boss fight and a recruitable character. Now my question is, do you want to fight him and recruit a waifu? Not really. I mean, eh. I already did what I did. There's no going back. Welcome, humans. I am the Sky Dragon of the White Element. First, gain the protection of the 5 dragons of the world. Water Dragon, Earth Dragon, Fire Dragon, Black Dragon, and Green Dragon. Return to me only once thou hast gained all of them. You... Bro forgot save files existed? That's not the problem. It's a matter of I already made the decision. I don't want to go back on it to change something that already happened. If I have decisions that I can make that are committal, I'd like to commit to the decisions. Just obtain the blessing of Shenron. Earth Dragon. Were you on this side or the other side? I don't remember. I think we were on this side for the Earth Dragon, and we didn't need to... No, the Earth Dragon wasn't in here. Hermit's Hideaway... Isle of the Damned... Oh, hold on. There are 6 dragons. Black Dragon is over here. Water Dragon's on the other side. Sky Dragon. I need 5. So... 1, other side. Oh wait, over here. Almost forgot. Fire Shore? I think this is where the Fire Dragon was. Unless I'm nuts. Damn it! I legitimately don't remember this dungeon at all. Oh wait, I remember going through this. And there was that small dragon dick bag over here. Oh, what the hell. I can't jump down. But at least I know that the red dragon is here. How do I get to fighting him, though? Yikes. Shoot. Down this way, through here. Surely this leads to the dragon. Would I be using Okay. Wait, are we dying? No, we're good. I should have waited for that because I did fall for it. There was, in fact, another box that I could have opened. Can I crawl up this, or will it slide me down? It slides me down. I like how enemies can do 0 damage. Hey, Red Dragon, we're here. Hey, lad, so we meet again. You look a bit different, but I know it's you. Come on, challenge me again. What do you say? If you beat me, I'll give you the dragon relic and my pet salamander. My God. I don't know why I didn't expect this. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, it actually is fine. No, I'll just save it. Fiery breath. That was a little bit painful. Oh, right, you're red. Hit him with the cat's cradle. Negate magic, snakeskin. Snakeskin would... It's a one-target thing?! Did you miss a 99% chance? I think that happened like 3 times. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Okay. That's cool, I guess. String phone. Red Ring of Death. Oh, you don't do any you're pathetic. You're nothing! Should not be allowed to touch gacha games, Strange, with luck like that. Chameleon evolved to Charmeleon evolved to Charizard. Don't touch me. Are you dead? Ain't no way! No, you're just attacking everyone. Fire breath. Ow, pain. Oh god, burning. Ooh. Oh, that killed Marcy! Bipedal Rathalos. You mean all Rathalos? Pathetic, you think a barrier would work? Fiery breath. Please don't do that to Marcy again. Of course you are. Oh, that's cool. Ah, she's not dead! I want Harley back, bro. I didn't think I'd think this. I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it pretty frickin' hard, too. Because, like... Damn. Having a move that buffs the whole party defensively, that's kinda good. He got hooked up on cheating. It's not cheating. Defensive mechanics are not cheating. What's up, Demi G? Oh, you got 2 new members? Hope they were not delegated as eye candy. One of them is. The 24-year-old is. However, the 9-year-old that is currently getting fire breath, no, she's just here because she's not a man. Snake Eyes. Oh, this is a full party-wide heal. Okay. That's cool. You're right. But Spriggs and Harley were not men. Sprig... Okay, Harley left when I said that I wouldn't choose her over the world. Okay, stop gangbanging my healer, please. And then, Sprig is... She's good, but she's like 200-something years old. Not to say that the 9-year-old is better. 9-year-old's just kind of here. Nimble. Why do you know their exact ages? Because I looked at the thing. The status effect thing. Did you not see when I pulled that up? I hope that doesn't kill everyone like I think it's going to. Oh, it sure did. I sure don't have reviving magic. I think you win. You're no fun. Okay, cool. As long as you don't continue fighting me. Runs away bravely. Cheater? It's not cheating. It's in the game. It's a legitimate part of the game. Ah, not the dog. That's pretty good healing. Triple fist. 3. Good one. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. So now, honestly, all I really have to do is set my elements, and I'm sure we'll win that fight, but I don't want to. I don't want to set my elements. I don't know how to organize it correctly. Do you ever fake the push-ups? No, never. You did say triple after all? 1 damage for each hit. Alright, screw it. White magic. You're bad at white magic. You're going here. Right, black, white. Heckin'... What was my order that I said again? Black, white... Blue was before black, right? Yeah. Frick me. I scroll up. Alright, there it is. Blue, black, white, green, yellow, red. So then... attacking blue magics. Or shifting blue magics. Aqua beam. Shoot, the problem with this is that this woman is gonna end up with a whole bunch of red magic, and she's not gonna be good with that, but I mean, I guess it's fine. It's whatever. I ain't gonna die. Magma Bomb. Magma Burst. Strengthen. Honestly, that would be better than Magma Burst. I don't care about Weaken. I don't think Weaken works on bosses anyways, because why would it? That would make too much sense, right? Status effects that work on bosses. I should organize this and then go from there before I actually start, like... Because I gotta catch up with chat right now, because I'm not at the bottom of it. So after white came... heckin' green. After green came... yellow. Uplift. And then after yellow came red. Fireball. Here we go. Now I can catch up to chat. Magic is magic? What? Let's just do the... chat wipe check. Okay. Let's just do the do good with magic. I hate magic. Magic sucks. Okay, fireball. Fire pillar. Inferno. Magma bomb. Magma burst. Bush basher. Arrow Saucer. Can't use that. Upheaval is level 3. Electro Jolt is level 2. Electro Bolt is level 4. I need blues. Nimble. We already have a Nimble on the team. Turn Blue, Aqua Beam, Aqua Ball. Do I not have any other... What? I don't have any other attacking water magics? I guess they're all in use. Shoot. Freaking Twitch making me sound like an idiot because of some complications. Is it because of the word filter? If it's the word filter, then that is my fault. That's not Twitch. Ah, shoot. Wait, this woman's gonna have a whole bunch of black magic, which is probably not good. Diminish. It's fine. He's a dictator. Why can't I say magic? Yeah, since I hate magic so much, I have the word chat filtered. Graviton. Freefall. El Sol. Diminish is already set. Revenge, Blackout. And those are all the black magics that I can have. Blue. I guess Nimble would be good. Turn Blue. Aqua Beam. Aqua Ball. Cure. Oh, right. Forgot about Cure. Wait, what about Cure Plus? There it is. Ice Lance. Wait, no. Hold on. Ice Lance, Aqua Ball, Aqua Beam. Do I not have a level 2 Ice Mat? I thought I did. Curious, notice how Big Juicy Cox isn't banned. Why did you feel the need to say this? 3, 1, 1, 4. What caused so much hate? Multiple things. Dark Souls was where it started, but then also Blaze Blue with 9 the Phantom, and then, what else? Basically every time that I've experienced magic, I've hated it. You have to be a rebel to say magic. Steven thinks it is hilarious to ban normal words and talk about Ram Ranch and Cox. Okay. Cum is banned, though? Oh yeah, that one's banned too. But you see, Tenjin having a keyboard in an entirely different language, he's able to get around the chat filter, and I've still yet to actually do something about it. I don't have a level 2 water magic anymore, and I don't have anything 4 or 5 and above. So next is red. Fireball. Red magic is pretty much all damage. Inferno. Can't equip. Magma Bomb. That's the wrong slot. Magma Burst. Then Yellow Magic. It's Uplift? Yeah, and then unfortunately you don't have enough slots to equip a green. And then you... Shoot. Yellow. Why is it organized? Oh, it's because alphabetized. It's alphabetical, I see. And then green is above that. Yeah, alright. VIP doesn't get past it. VIP might get past it, actually, but I'm not sure. Nope, as long as the word Steven banned the letters E or C in them, I can bypass the filter. Don't take your skill issues out on the world, let my mages speak their native tongue. Ew? Mods? Kill that guy? Magic is disgusting. Magic is an abomination. Oh, you have so few slots? Oh, nah, that's not cool. I have like 8 here, right? Yeah, and then this one has 6. Jesus. And then you also have 6. I'm missing so much. White. No, black, white. White, green, yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue, black, white. Yeah. Shoot! So above green is supposed to be white. And I don't have any level 1 white magics, because I don't have any more revive. Yeah, alright. Well, you're as complete as you're gonna be. Hey, little dude. Hey, lad, so we meet again? Yeah, challenge you, yeah. Pet Salamander. Magic. I sunder this cabal. Strange cannot chain us. He just doesn't want us to talk about magic. Dude! Here's another thing that's gonna make me sound like a weirdo. You think there's a devil fruit based around, like, pleasure? If there were, like, I don't think there were very many powers that I would actually be willing to give up my ability to swim for, but if there was one for that, then I'd best be chowing down on that kind of fruit. Like, no question. A what? A devil fruit based around pleasure. I remember seeing a doujin about that one time. I don't need Purify. Snake Eyes, that's healed. Shoot. I guess cast Nimble on Marcy. Yeah, any devil fruit can be used for pleasure. That's not what I mean. What's a devil fruit? The One Piece thing. What's this have to do with magic? Because devil fruit stuff is like magic, right? So... like, I don't know how to, like, describe this in detail without just being gross. Just ice blasting. Must be a way to open a door to darkness. Okay, I know nothing about One Piece, so there are fruits. The fruits work where you eat one of the fruits, and then you get a certain power that does something very specific, and you lose the ability to swim. You will always lose the ability to swim. If you get surrounded by water or anything that has the properties of the ocean, then you just lose all ability to move, in fact. Because the sea hates you or something. Basically, what I'm saying is, if you could get a devil fruit that could essentially force somebody to orgasm at range, or like, or anything that controls about stuff like that, I'm saying I would eat that kind of fruit. Right? I would give up my ability to swim with a fruit that gave me that ability. Yep, there it is. Now you guys are looking at me weird. Damn it! Bro wants to squirt on command. Oh my god. Why do you say it like this, dog? The dog. So basically, devil fruit equals... cum magic. No, there aren't any established fruit that do that yet. I don't think that's going to happen. Smoker, Luffy, Mudman, who? Wait, who? Strings... Strings, BDSM, mirror, etc. You're only limited by your imagination. Yeah, no, but I'm not talking about, like, being used in some way to get somebody to that point. I mean, like, just straight up, that is the ability, right? Okay, I'm writing it down as another weird thing. You wanted examples yesterday. Here we are. I would imagine porn like that exists. It does. I've seen it one time, but I didn't like the scenario going on, so I stopped reading it. Hit him with the string phone. Not a fan of this. Was it canon? No. There might have been a character that I didn't recognize, but I just remember it involving Nico, Robin, and then some fat guy. Oh wait, you don't have any healing magic anymore. Ice Blast it is. Strong, something I messed up. If you want cum magic is... I'm for a devil fruit. What? That B-word tag. Yeah, that was there. Snake skin on Riddle... not Riddle, Marcy, because she's gonna hecking die if I don't. He-Gao tech. I think that was there. I'm about to search this Doshin, dude. Cum magic. Does that... if that were a tag... That hurt. Are we gonna be okay? I hope we are. Live Goon Sesh. I hate this. On Steam. Do it on stream? No. Wait, wrong character. Element. That's the wrong element. Snake Eyes. Finish your sentence. If that were a tag, then what? Then it would be within my top 5. Maybe I should start using Diminish. Yeah, let's hit Diminish up. Probably means we do way less damage now, too. Yeah, it does. Yo! Not cool. Cure Plus. Marcy. Magic within top 5. Unban it right now before I summon Jonathan Twitch. It's not the magic part that I care about. Strengthen. Strengthen me. And give me the terrible camera. Fire breath. I feel like Magnify and Diminish don't actually mean anything. Unless this does way less than nearing 200 damage. Which it did, never mind. Maybe it did something. Negate magic, free fall, purify, meteor shower. There it is, recover all. He is getting it twisted. I never had it twisted. It's still not twisted. Grab his dick and twist it. You need to stop talking about dicks. Squirt on him. Guys, if you had to eat a devil fruit, which fruit would you eat? Or if you could. You don't have to eat the fruit. You could just keep your ability to swim. That is allowed. Hellbound? No. Imbecile? I don't need it. Magma Burst and Inferno, I don't want to use. Electrovoltavis. Need to stop talking about dicks. Quote Strong's 2024. Light fruit? That one... Okay, alright. That's respectable. The light I thought was cool, but I mean, I guess I didn't really... Wait, what did he just do to himself? I hope it wasn't crazy. Free fall this man. That one was a cool fruit, but I didn't see very much use outside of just blowing stuff up. And I guess maybe lighting a dark area. The one that makes my belly full. That... I think all of them make your belly full, but they all suck. They all, like... They all taste terrible. I know none of the fruits, but I would say almost anything works because I don't care about swimming. My man wants the quiet fruit. Or was it silent? I don't remember what it was. But the one that doesn't do anything except make things quiet. You just cancel all noise within an area. Do you get paralyzed if you go in the bath? Yes and no. So... I believe Oda explains some of this. What counts as the sea is basically just... like a body of water that is larger than you. The larger the body, the less ability you'll have to move. So you can take like a bath and be mostly submerged, but you'll be weakened. But if you're completely submerged in water, you're done for. That's it. Someone else has to save you. I don't think Marcy's getting up from this one, boys. Unless I have... Did I already use the other... I didn't use the other revive. Okay. Thought I did. Smash players have the same weakness. I would cast it on Florida. Okay. Pretty sure the light guy just didn't die after getting shot in the temple and literally teleports. I guess that is something that you could do. Brimstone? Uh-oh. That's it? You just breathed on us? Come on, man, you're better than this. And improve the stream quality so you never say anything weird again. This dude. So basically, you become a Smash player allergic to water. You're not allergic to water. You can still take, like, a shower. You're allowed. Salt water and water from the sea is what makes the fruit powers, not normal water. What do you mean, not normal water? I'm pretty sure normal water, any water. Because there's even a part where Nami is fighting one of CP0, not CP0, CP9, and she's taking a bath in the middle of the fight, and, she's like, yeah, I'm weaker, but it doesn't matter, because you're not as strong as me. CP9 is just stronger than all of you at the moment. You guys suck. Haha. Of course she is. Of course she is. I only know because I put myself through 1K episodes under a year. What are you doing? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna smack him. He'll die to this auto attack string. He's gonna die to this string, watch. Boom. Told you. No! Is Diminish still active? Frick me! Damn it! Why are you not dead yet? Please die. Squirt on him. Again. What if I dump a barrel of water on you and you were showering? Does it count as an assassination attempt? No, because I still have to be under the water. You're still alive. You are actually still alive. That's crazy. That's completely insane. Graviton. That didn't happen. I know that episode and can attest that that didn't happen. That did happen. That's in the manga. I read the manga. You watch the anime. We are not the same. The anime changes some stuff. Like, there's the entire arc with Sanji, and you know how in the anime there's, spoilers for One Piece, by the way, although this is in the beginning. There's a whole part with Sanji and, Zeph, and they're stranded on that island for however many days. In the anime, Zeph just doesn't eat. But in the manga, Zeph breaks his own leg off with a rock and eats his leg. We'll meet again. Links received the red relic. Okay, cool, I guess. Bruh, what? I read the manga too? What? He's spoiling and instead of turning the sound off, I will complain. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, so whatever I just got, I'm pretty sure it's... what do you call it? Yeah, I thought so. Use Salamander's breath to incinerate foes. Only if innate red. Unfortunate. It's funnier this way? I ain't laughing. I don't think there's anything else that I care about right now for that. Get me the hell out of here. He did 5A, 5B, 5C, but did not finish with Hell's Fang. So that person can die if I push them in the pool during a party or something. Yes, they actually can. That it is that simple. Like, if they just end up underwater, then they're gone. But usually Oda has some failsafe for why the hero didn't die to water. Or I guess heroes, because there are multiple Devil Fruit users in One Piece. What the heck? Shoutouts to Automod, but also shoutouts to Hermit for saying something misogynistic? What was that? Boss asked for project to be finished. Get with team partner. Partner begins to talk about paranoia with hospitals. 2 hours pass. I'm now left with 2 projects to do. What the heck? And then you say you hate women, you might actually be a misogynist. Because your partner's a woman, or because... is that unrelated? You're killing Rolana for 4 hours again tomorrow, right? Probably. Okay, so we got the fire dragon, we got the water dragon. No. Yes? No, we don't. The sky dragon needs everything else. I don't think the earth dragon is here, but I guess we'll check. She was a woman. Ah, okay. Woman moment. God. Stop. Stop. Then everyone that comes to this chat that is new will think that I'm legitimately a misogynist and allow misogynistic people around. You aren't. No! No, I'm not. I love women. Women are great. That's why I never stop talking about them. Don't you remember? Man, I had a strange line of thinking right about now. Terrifying. What did you say? You hold breath if you get pushed in the water, or you get paralyzed. You get completely paralyzed, but that's not something I ever actually thought about, if you can try to hold your breath. I don't think it would matter that much. I kind of assume that all possible functions of your body just stop, right? All of them just cease to be. This must be the sand boil that explorers were talking about. It's not functioning, though. Oh, wait, okay, so that means it's on the other side. So... we have the... no, water dragon's other side. Yeah, I think the only thing that we have left is to just go to the other side and get the stuff from there. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. You made me this way. You've been this way. I had no hand in it. We also talk about dicks. No, I mean, I saw the JoJo Stan part in my message, and I thought, what if Made in Heaven can do that? Hmm? Can do what? Unless I missed something that you said. Oh, my JoJo message the strong didn't see? Oh, that? Okay. Either way, you would have been better having a JoJo stand. What makes people come instead of a devil fruit? I wouldn't want to stand. I would much... Honest to God, I would rather eat a devil fruit that takes away my ability to swim than make, like, another entity that exists that does my work for me. I just don't like stands. I don't care for JoJo. JoJo got me bored. JoJo hasn't been the same since part 2. Made in Heaven can accelerate time, so can you accelerate anything? Probably? But, like, I don't think you would be able to accelerate that specifically. You would still be needing to do the action, right? Plus, something else that you have to think of. Made in Heaven doesn't affect a person or their perspective on time. It just affects the actual flow of time. Because that was even addressed in part 6. Spoilers for JoJo, by the way. Like, there's the whole thing where, time is accelerating alarmingly fast. Where one guy's trying to show an example and he drops that mug and then it almost instantly hits the floor the second he lets go of it and it shatters. And everyone's just like, yeah, okay. Or at least that one guy's like, yeah, okay, there's no proof. All of the technology that exists seems to be working fine. Because, you know, it's just measuring time. It would still measure time the same way. But even then, it's still flowing faster and human perspective on it hasn't changed. So, a person would not be getting to that point faster. They would just... It would be exactly the same. I've not actually finished part 6. My guy... I was in a meeting, but when we get Snake Lady and Lolly, she's not a snake. Well, I guess she is. She has snake abilities, actually. Never mind. You're right. I am going the wrong way. I hate these stupid lily pads. We don't have the mermaid because I haven't found a way to get the mermaid into the party. The Snake Lady and the Lolly are on the party because of story reasons. They just end up joining you. There's a sequence where you get like 5 party members at once. Hey, fairies, are you less mad at humanity now? Fairies on this island did not take kindly to outsiders. I am saying this out of goodwill. Please leave this land as soon as possible. Ouch. I want to say it's not my fault you guys got genocided by dwarves, but it kind of is. How was I supposed to know that killing off a bunch of dwarves and ruining their ecosystem would make them do the same thing to other people later down the line? I couldn't have possibly known that. Oops, this isn't it. So we'll say stands are fine. Is a continuation of Hamon, and a more interesting one, as a matter of fact. I think Hamon would be completely useless past part 3. Well, of course it would be useless past part 3. But, like, how is it a continuation of the ripple breathing? It has nothing to do with the ripple breathing. It's completely different. The whole thing about Hamon was that it has the same waves as the sun. It's specifically there to take out vampires. What the hell are these things? Oh no. But yeah, it's specifically there to take out vampires and or pillar men. Oh, I guess we're fighting. Because because it has to do with your spirit just like stands. It doesn't! It has to do with the sun! I just want to say what? Think your women are about to die? Nah, they're fine. What element is this thing again? It's blue. I thought so. Inferno! Damn it. Why are you attacking the water character with the water abilities? My favorite part of JoJo is when Stroheim talks about how mankind's greatest strength is its ability to conquer fear right before jumping on a grenade. I don't remember that part, actually. I don't remember most of what he did, other than being a Nazi. Marcy died in the last fight, right? Yes, she did. I'm gonna snakeskin Marcy for no real reason. Sun? Where did you see Sun when Jotaro hit Dio with Hamon in the middle of the night? That's the whole... Boy, if you don't... That was the whole thing. The whole thing about Hamon is that it had the same waves as the sun that kills vampires and turns pillar men to stone. The only things that you could do with it were, like, stretch your arm. What was the other? Stretch your arm, punch a thing, and then not actually break the thing you punched, but the thing behind it. Like, Zappelli explained all of that to Jonathan. I will pull up part 1 of JoJo. See, unlike Metal Gear, I didn't skip the first 2 parts. Strengthen this guy. It was when him and Joseph, are fighting Santana and trying to prevent him from getting out. Oh. Something that didn't make sense to me. Stroheim and the rest of the Nazis named Santana, right? But the rest of the Pillar Men understood who they were talking about when they were referring to him, which doesn't make sense. Surge. The water dragon is just beyond here. Okay. Weren't they not here before? Oh wait, no, they were, and we talked to them, and that's how we got the ice breath, I remember. I'm hecking stupid. Hey, big frog. The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest? I seek the dragon god's blessing. Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man to change the goddess of fate, challenge the goddess of fate. Fascinating. Then confront my trials. What? Okay, didn't think we would be fighting, but Pillar Men were big 80s rock fans, so they instinctually knew. Right. Why does everybody hate Marcy? Damn. 3 attacks, that's not cool. Please don't do that again. String phone would mean nothing. Inferno it is. Hate it when the enemy boss just dodges. How are we missing? This thing's massive. Actually shaped like the broadside of a barn. Still can't hit it, though. Tsunami beam? Uh-oh. Let's go for Snake Eyes. Ugh. It's still weird that everyone knew they were going to fight Dio, but somehow Joseph taught Hamon to nobody. I don't know. Well, Joseph didn't need to deal with the vampires, right? Maybe he didn't know? That's a really crappy excuse. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I think Araki was more concerned with having the mediocre Pokemon battles than he was having legitimate consistency with his manga. Deluge. God! Stop dodging! Please stop dodging! Oh yeah, if only Kakyoin knew Hamon, that sure would have helped him out. Leave Kakyoin alone, bro. Oh, man. That's a lie. There was that one guy that turned into vampire in part 2. Oh, yeah. In the beginning. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Joseph is just stupid. Guess we're defending to get my stamina back up. Oh yeah, if only Kakyoin knew Hamon. I already read that. Dio would not be able to just shred those strings. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. No, wait, this is the wrong character. Or is it? I mean, it's... No, I should use Riddle. And heal everyone. Element. Recover all. I want to save everyone. Yo, Blue Dragon wasn't designed by Akira Toriyama, right? The objective order of the Stardust Crusaders: Iggy, Abdol, Joseph, Polnareff, Jotaro, Kakyoin. Put Jotaro below Kakyoin and then you got it. Actually, and put Abdol above Iggy. Negate magic, diminish snake skin, free fall, fire pillar. Let's go with free fall. Pick things up and put them down. If Abdol would be above Iggy, he would be throwing hands versus that one vampire and not leave his hands behind. He did throw his hands, just not in the right direction. Man, why JoJo's so boring, bro? Why does... I mean it. This isn't a joke. This isn't a bit. I don't know why it took me until part 7, halfway through part 7, to realize that JoJo was boring. But damn, is JoJo boring. Part 4 was pretty good. Like, part 1 and 2 were peak. Part 4 was pretty good. Part 6 was pretty good. But 5 and 7 and 3, I hated. I hated them. Well, I don't hate 7. 7 I'm indifferent about. But 3 was god-awful. 5, similar feeling. And then 7 was like, or has been like, alright, this is interesting-ish. Not enough to keep me reading, though. Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. Lynx has been bestowed with the blue relic. I too shall watch over thy fate, how thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. I have the flu? When did we get the flu? What the heck? Uh-oh. Frog. Smiley face. That's not... Frog, unless... Wait, is it Frog? Hang on. If Frog became, like, the water god dragon, then... That would be pretty cool. I will admit. What was above green? White. I didn't have any white magics, but I do have a level 2 white magic, I think. No, that's level 3. 4, 4, 6. 4. 4. I guess I don't have a level 2? I thought I did. Blue whale. Only if innate blue. Call on Neptune's anger. AO Beastars? Beastars? The anime? I've heard mixed things about that one. Like, it started out strong and then it got bad. Like, I don't remember why. I think the descriptor that a friend of mine used was that, the person making Baki seemed to just kind of go with the flow and knew how to make things interesting, even though it felt like a lot of it wasn't planned out. And then the person making Beastars tried to do the same thing and it doesn't work as well. Is 8 the one with the Wonder of You stand or something like that? Yup, fair enough in that case, although I don't know, it is insane to say 5 was a bit better than 3 plot-wise. No, it's not insane to say 5 was better than 3 plot-wise. I think 5 is better than part 3, but it's still pretty bad, dude. God, I got so bored, because it's really them going from one part of Italy to the next part of Italy, and it takes like 10 years. And it's legitimately stand of the week that I wasn't interested in. I don't remember half the stands from that... I almost said that game. From that, part. 7 to 2 to 4 to 6 to 3 to 1 to 8 to 5. 5 is the worst? Why is 3 so high on that list? Baki's daughter, you mean? Yeah, Baki's creator's daughter is in charge of Beastars, right. Something about her ability to write was worse than the creator of Baki. But they tried to do the same thing, and it didn't work as well. Might be I really didn't like part 5. King Crimson was cool, and that's about it. Steven completely skipped my message ranking the parts. SMH my damn head. 5 is Golden Wind? Yeah, 5 is Golden Wind. Started 6, but I've been watching with my wife, and she hasn't had time lately. 6 is good-ish. It's as good as JoJo can be, if you ask me. Going to Arnie Village. Did not rank 7 and 8 though, I know very little of them. I can tell you halfway through part 7, I'm still bored. Oh hey. There are people out there who won't judge you by your appearance. Yeah, you're still doing that. Because I like part 3 better than 1, 8, and 5, but worse than 7, 2, 4, and 6. Part 7 works because of Gyro and Funny Valentine. So I'm old school and I like 3, but admittedly 4 is better. 5 isn't better than 3 though. It's really hard for me to view 3 as anything but the worst part of JoJo. Because that is when everything actually felt like the worst of the drag, the worst of heckin' how everything would resolve, the worst pacing, everything. It just dragged on. Like, every fight was, here's the new guy with a basic ability, here's how they're going to kind of cause a problem, and then here is Jotaro punching them in the mouth like 1,000 times, except for the one instance with Death 13. And that's it. Played out the same every time. What happened to Death 1 through 12? Don't talk about them, don't worry. They're fine. We have water. It's this one, the earth. Two is the biggest bloat ever, with the only thing for a solution being Joseph had a trick. But he didn't. Well, oh, you mean like for some of the fight, for a lot of the fights. I thought you were talking about the final fight. Hey guys, it's quicksand over there. Step in it and you'll never see the light of day again. Check this out. Woo! What are they, crazy? I warned them too. Damn it. Damned amateurs. And people eat that up, Every fight in part 3 is... Can they outsmart Jotaro cosplaying as 99 strength StrongmanSteven? And the answer is no. He just punches them because he's basically cheating. It was the first time teamwork was actually needed to defeat some enemies. I don't like teamwork. Teamwork's dumb. Just punch him. How's this thing still alive? Die. Die faster. Am I not able to hit the bomb? Whatever. Get it away from me! Don't forget that he can suddenly Part 3 spoilers. Stop time because Araki realized, shoot, no one should be able to win against Dio. Shoot, time stop kinda OP. Proceeds to do even stronger time stand in part 5. Genius. Can I go back up this, I cannot. I mean, I might as well just go back up. The explanation for the time stop makes sense, though, considering they set up the various types of stands and the bloodline. Kinda, but even then... No, wait, that still doesn't make very much sense to me. You guys alright? Thought you were goners for sure. So the quicksand is the entrance, and the sand boils is the exit. Now, why couldn't I figure that out? So, there was something blocking a pathway, you say. Okay, let's take care of it. It may take some time, though. Let's see. Now I need to assign some men to investigate and prepare explosives to move that rock. Do you mind coming back in a little while? We have some preparations to make, but thanks a lot for your help. Yeah... Well, that's taken care of. Son of a... The explanation for the time stop thing doesn't make sense, right? Because if you're talking about the whole thing involving Dio taking Jonathan's body, and that's his relation to Jotaro, then that still wouldn't... Because, like, the stand is still a manifestation of one's self, one's mind, right? So it's Dio's mind, but it's Jonathan's body. Jotaro being related to Jonathan... I don't know, that doesn't make any sense that their powers would be related. Not from my perspective, anyway. Maybe a little bit for, like, Giorno, but... This is why Funny Valentine is one of the GOATs. Has an OP power that doesn't involve messing with time. Plus, great motivation. I don't remember who Funny Valentine is. I don't remember if I even saw that character. That's a Part 7 character, right? But... is that like the main villain? Because I didn't get to see the main villain. I think the last thing that I remember involving Part 7 is a tree. A really big tree. Sheer heart attack, though, it has no weaknesses. Right. None at all. Makes you really heavy. Does make sense because they have the same type. All of his stand abilities are based on the fact that he has Jonathan's body. Even Giorno, because it's Jonathan's body that he's born from. Huh? I'm still not following. How does Giorno make sense for that one? Did he move the rock? I hope they did. See that monster over there? Sitting as still as a rock? It's called a rock roach. It won't attack you as long as you don't approach it. It's pretty much harmless. But I tell you, that thing must weigh a ton. Our explosive was just barely enough power to blow it away. By the way, it was the one... I was the one who blasted that one, and it was actually my special explosive that did the trick. Hey, why don't I give you some of my explosives? They really pack a punch. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Sure. Oh, there's one thing I have to warn you about. You can only blast the ones that are just sitting there. Not any that are moving about or coming toward you to attack. But hey, I guarantee you'll have a blast with these. Oh, and stay clear of the shockwaves from the blast. Here you go. Put them to good use. You're really just gonna give a random person explosives? Alright. Your funeral, I guess. Funny Valentine is the villain of Part 7? Okay, that's why I don't fully know them. Didn't get that far. Jotaro and Jonathan being released makes sense for their powers to be similar... Related. Makes sense for their powers to be similar, then... Where is Star Platinum from Joseph? Somehow he was forgotten. What do you mean he was forgotten? I'm not sure why I get what you're talking about. Maybe if the 3 sand jets combine their forces into one spot, it could create one powerful sand boil. That's just my theory, but I still need to think of a way to fill up the sand jets. Oh cool, now I can make the better weapons for my team. Shoot. I'm not gonna fight this thing because I actually feel like I shouldn't. Joseph has a separate type of stand. He has a stand that's similar to Holly's, but Holly can't control it. Right. Jonathan's body is what developed the stand. Also, it's his body nuts that produced the sperm for Giorno. What, are you saying, like, just because their stands are humanoid, that's what makes them related? I still don't... Their abilities are different. Because there's 1,000,000,001 humanoid stands. I feel like their abilities are drastically different. Whoa, scared me. Don't creep up on me like that. I'm studying this thing's behavior right now, so just keep quiet and don't bother me. Unless you want to hear the results of my observations. Yes, I do. You got it. It's a long report, though. Hey, don't leave. That thing's been walking back and forth. It may be slow, but I'm not stupid enough to fight it. I threw a rock at it, and it just clammed up inside the shell. Maybe you can push it over the cliff while it's in that form? Sometimes it just stands there, right by the cliff. That's when you'd want to push it over. But the problem is, who's going to stand tall and fight it? Okay. Well, that's about it for my report. In conclusion, I would like to say, attack it right by the cliff. Good luck if you go for it. Okay, so just fight it now. Do you agree with this? This is a Twitter post. What is this? A complete execution... A couple executional... I'm sorry, am I reading this wrong? A couple executionally routes doesn't make someone not easy. This is the most brain-dead character I've ever seen in my life. Do I agree with this? Yes and no. So... having execution... or making a character execution heavy can make a character difficult because someone has to practice to make sure that they're not consistently making mistakes on this character that is executionally demanding. Once they have it so that they almost never make a mistake, then it's strictly just, okay, how can I get the game plan of this character down without, how can I use the game plan of this character to make my opponent lose, right? What color were these things? Red? So... even if the game plan of the character is simple, they're supposed to be a good character to counterbalance the fact that they're a hard character to play physically. It might seem like they're brain dead with their game plan, but that's just because they're supposed to be really good with their game plan. Why did I just start with 3? What am I doing? It's fine. All enemies. Still all enemies. Nope. That's blue. Okay. Good to know. Inferno. What was that link about? Cannot open it? Added you on the Discord? It doesn't... Oh, wait, no. I think the embeds work for him. Never mind. I see at least Discord shows it. 100% agree with this, by the way. I don't know if I would agree with it. I really... Nah. Not fully. I really don't feel like you can just say that the character is fine and easy just because their game plan is fine and easy. Push it. That's one. Maybe we can use the explosives on this thing. I accidentally missed a dialogue. It is not attacking. Oh wait, are the explosives from here? Moto scale... These alphabetized? They are. Or somewhat. Oh, poor thing. No, they have the power type, there's control type, remote type, and others that are mentioned. Most of the JoJos develop power types, and all those that do have some kind of power involving time. Like Josuke can return something he's touched to its previous state, or Giorno controlling growth, that's still time. No, hold on. Hold on. Josuke's stand does not strictly control time or anything of that nature. It can do whatever the hell it wants. What are you gonna explain about time involving turning that one guy into a rock? Or changing the back of a, what do you call it? A winning lottery ticket to his name. I don't think that's reversing time. And then I still wouldn't argue that Giorno turning inanimate objects into animate objects as a time thing. Naoto can still do around 3k or more with the easy combo routes, and his buttons are insanely good. At one point, execution becomes a second nature. If you practice it enough, everything except combos is brain deads. There is a merit to having situation confirms, but all Naoto confirms seem to revolve around same-ish dash cancel type. I would say a character like Susanoo needs more awareness than someone like Naoto. Yeah, but for different reason, right? I feel like I can't flesh out this argument while I'm also playing a video game and thinking about the argument involving JoJo. Sure? But the thing that's different between Naoto and Susanoo is that Susanoo requires less execution most of the time, right? You just need the awareness of which seal you're on and when to press the D button to get the correct seal to continue the game plan that you want. With Naoto, he has, like I said, the one thing that he's trying to go for. It makes sense for him to be good at it. And you have to still really work for getting that muscle memory. Like, I would still say that the character is difficult to get the muscle memory and be calm enough to actually make sure that you're not messing up any of it at pretty much all times. Did I think I had Meteor Shower or something, right? No, I didn't. Hellbound. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I have Inferno, actually. And Feral Cats. Feral Cats. Reversing things back to what they once were is some relation. But that's just one of the things that I guess it... Is that Is that what it does, though? Like, that's something that it can do, but I feel like that's not related to... I don't know, man. I don't know what to describe Crazy Diamond as, because I swear it doesn't feel like it is turning things back. It's just doing... It's just shaping and fusing things as it sees fit. So he smashed it and reconfigured it the way he wanted, but he still reversed it from what he originally did to it. What? So I heard people talking up Part 6 of JoJo, and I just want to say Heavy Weather was hecking stupid, and I was rolling my eyes the whole time. You mean... Weather Report? What's up, Avatar Prince? Back at this again, I see. Sure am. Or is Heavy Weather the ability? Not Weather Report in general, the ability Heavy Weather. Was that the thing with the snails and the rainbows? A character like Light, he has easier execution, at least in most cases, but she has so much situational confirms because of the screen position / staff equipped or unequipped. How is it set and how far it is compared to your character? It is all executable in training mode, but puts a heavy mental stack when you actually use the character in a real match. Any similar characters would fall in that category, like Kokonoe, Platinum to an extent, and so on. That's Giorno? Oh, okay. Also moves within the... Oh wait, Diamond Yuo was talking about Giorno? Also moves with the time that he's reversing while other people don't die, even though he's punched holes in them. What? Crazy Diamond or... Golden Experience? Now I'm confused. Looks like my theory was correct. If only I had defeated those things, I could have had full bragging rights. Unfortunate for you. Doing well? Good to hear. No, I'm talking about Josuke? Oh, okay. Into the sand boil we go. How do we get out of here? Any similar character would fall in this... I already read that. Damn, there's too much going on. It's too hard to, like, form two different arguments for two different topics. And play a video game. People out here explaining all this about stands. I still am not sure what the hell is King Crimson and Golden Experience Requiem. Main characters are just cheating. Looks like there's a dead end. Could this be a natural cavern of some sort? Doesn't seem like a ruin. There is no point staying here. There is absolutely nothing. Thou who art bound by fate, what power dost thou seek? I'm wondering how we missed this thing. I am playing, okay. The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest? The dragon god's blessing? Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials. Here we go. King Crimson is just the ability to cause someone else to lag like in a video game. That's one way to describe it. You're the one defeating Naoto's. I think me and Moose agree with Kobe. Defending Naoto's. Because I don't want to just disregard their executional ability, right? I don't think you can just say, like, they're dumb and their character is not, like, actually difficult to play. Okay, this thing is yellow. Vulnerable to green? Don't have any green. Yeah, he's got lag switch. If I punch a hole in you and you're gonna die of shock pretty quick, but while he's thinking and moving and putting stuff together the way he wants, nobody is dying. Who did he punch a hole in that, like, didn't die immediately? I don't remember that of part 4. I just remember turning somebody into a rock, changing a lottery ticket, something involving time that looked like it was supposed to happen, having a pompadour. I say it looked like it was supposed to happen, that's very nondescript. Like, the whole thing about some guy in a pompadour saves Yosuke, but that was all supposed to be, like, something involving bites the dust that didn't happen. Let's just hit this thing with feral cats. His own mother? What? Oh, yeah! Oh, right. Didn't he do that before she could notice something? Before she could notice that she got a hole punched in her? I don't... I don't know, man. This doesn't sound time-related to me. It really doesn't. This sounds like mental gymnastics for time relation. No one's really in danger of being killed by... If only I still had the black magic that shielded all of us. Earth Dragon. Punches a hole in his mother. Punches a hole in her while breaking a bottle to catch the water stand inside her while he put her and the bottle back together. Right. Strong's saying this character is hard just because he's got a couple of difficult routes which all Naoto players can do with their eyes closed at this point, while the game plan, neutral, and defense is extremely easy. Arguably easiest neutral skip and best DP, arguably some of the best staggers and high reward RPS. But I don't want to make the argument that a character, like the difficulty in the character is strictly tied to their neutral. I think execution can still play a part in that. Even if they have gotten the execution down pat, if that's like something that they have ingrained completely and totally to the point that they will never mess it up anymore, I would still say that it's something difficult. It's just that they've trained themselves to make sure that the difficult thing is no longer difficult. The hard part of the character is now gone, and they get to play the rest of the character which they excel at. Nerd emoji, okay. Alright. Please do not kill Marcy. Oh, that's cool. That's a good one, dude. I'm not saying it's time control exactly, I said time related. I don't believe that it is time related. I don't think it's controlling the flow of time in any capacity. It's just something that is... it's just affecting the objects in its vicinity in a weird way. In a way that it sees fit. It treats everything like it's clay and molds whatever it can envision in its mind. That's like saying that I can control time if I shape some clay into a person and then crush it into a ball and then shape it back into a person. I'm reverting the clay back into the man shape that it was before. So I've reversed the time of the object. It doesn't work like that. At least I don't think it works like that. Cure Plus, Marcy. Defend it is. Giddy Breath. Why does everybody hate Marcy? Is there a bug? There must be a bug in the game that makes everybody just attack Marcy indiscriminately. Or discriminately? Fully discriminately. Everybody hates 9-year-olds, I guess? Hey, yo, I come back to Strong providing examples. What is this timeline? Alright. You're also back to 2 different arguments going on at the same time, and it's difficult for me to keep up. Still hitting Marcy. Diminish. Inferno. I'll just Inferno you. If you cannot do 236B, 236B, stop 5A, you might need to reconsider your ideas. It's called muscle memory, and once you get it, it becomes easier. Keep in mind, I can pick up Naoto and do 236B, 236B, 236C, JB, JC, jump cancel, JB, JC, DP, and still get close enough results. I will kill in 4 combos, while most Naotos can kill in 3 or 2, depends on the situation and character. Should I heal everybody with the... No, I shouldn't. You have Cure. Just basic Cure. Marcy, who is apparently dizzy. Who's arguing with you? I think folks are just explaining things. Nah, it's not just an explanation, that's the thing. It's like a back and forth. There are 2 different sides of this argument. I'm... Like, Tenjin and Moose are saying that... Well, not so much Moose anymore, but Tenjin's been saying that the character that is Naoto in BlazBlue Central Fiction is a brain-dead character and not actually difficult. The most that is difficult for that character is just your ability to actually do his combos. And I'm trying to say that it's... Like, I wouldn't say that the character isn't difficult because... I'm trying to say that the character... I wouldn't say that the character isn't difficult just because that's the only difficult field and it becomes easier. I would say that that's the easiest, or one of the things of each character that you would play in a fighting game that is the easiest to, quote-unquote, fix, to make easier, because muscle memory is just muscle memory. Once you understand how to do it, once your hands can move the way that you want them to for that scenario, then that's that. That's issue is solved, and then it's just doing the rest, which is very easy for Naoto, but I'm still saying that that is still a form of difficulty. Then the other argument that's going on is involving whether or not the JoJo's related to Jotaro and anyone else who might be able to do time stuff are actually controlling time, and I'm trying to say that I don't believe that they are, because I feel like we're stretching the relation to what is involving time. There are still 2 different sides to the argument. It is an argument, but it's not like a heated argument, an angry argument. It's just a back and forth. It's, I guess a conversation would fit this description a little bit better. No, you have to not only destroy and repair the object, but you must make sure time doesn't pass for the object because it has to work in the interim. If you have a living object and you perform a task which would disrupt its system, it will die. If you put it back together, it's still dead. It's why Josuke can't fix dead people, but he can still put them back together. But if it breaks it, it stays frozen in time long enough for him to fix it if it's living. I think that's more related to the fact that people don't die instantaneously when something that would kill them does, like, it enacts. Like, if my heart stops, I'm not gonna die the second my heart stops beating, right? It's gonna take a little bit of time. All I can see is... What the hell is this? Stop that. Stop that. All I can see is what happened in that instance with Jotaro's mother and the water stand and the glass bottle and all that, is that he did what he did so fast that his mother didn't have the time to die. Yeah, there's no argument in here. I would say this is a conversation. We're providing our thoughts. Yeah, no, I'd still say this is an argument by definition and definition only, but it's not like... I think the word argument has a negative connotation to it, which I don't believe needs to be there. I wouldn't attach it there in this case, either. Let's hit you with a magma burst? No, ice blast? I don't know. Also, I did not say that. I have been saying for forever that Naoto is overhyped in difficulty. He has his difficulty. I'm not putting him below Ragna, but I'm not putting him above someone like Valk or Izanami, Lychee or Kune. He's somewhat difficult, but overcoming Naoto's difficulty is easier than those I mentioned. Okay, then yeah. But I guess the reason that I say this is because... Or the reason that I have the argument that I have is because, the post described Naoto as brain dead, which I disagree with. Loser kisses winner. This guy. Why can't we just have, like, a normal conversation? Why we got, like, a legitimate back and forth, and then dog the dog, you come in and you hit us with the horny, or the weird, or the... I don't know. Normal conversation, horny response. When the heck does this stupid thing die? Please, die faster. Do you see where Diamond Yuo is coming from, though? To be honest, if the time would not be stopped during that moment, he would notice being punched. She would notice being punched, but at least in anime, she was like, huh, did something happen? Well, the fact that she said, did something happen, means that she noticed, right? Again, it happened so fast that nobody could really tell what happened. Like, one thing is she can't see stands. Another thing is, like, yeah, if you were to do that fast enough, faster than like a couple of frames, then... If I were to see my entire insides get, like, punched through forward and then reconstruct, I'd be like, what the hell? I must be losing it. Whatever. I'm gonna dismiss it for now and hope that it never happens again. Oh my god. How do we know that's not what ran through her head? This one's kind of reaching, but I feel like the rest of what I said still stands for the most part. Catastrophe? Uh-oh. Cool. Yeah. Good one. And one. Dog comes to break the tension. Damn autocorrect. I have no clue what you guys are talking about. Haven't you been here the whole time? Frick me! Whatever. Unless. I would never break the tension unless. Okay, I see. So I bring up the shock argument. Human bodies die from shock. Reforming a guy into a rock while putting his organs in place that causes him to still be living being requires some degree of time control. What? How? I don't think so. As long as I feel like the control over what's his name over Diamond, Crazy Diamond, starts and ends with what's his name? Jonathan, Joseph, Jotaro, Josuke. I feel like it starts and ends with Josuke thinking, I want this to happen, and then Crazy Diamond does it. I don't think it has anything to do with him being like, I need this to happen within a split second, and I'm the only one thinking right now, and time has stopped, at least in this area with what I am controlling with Crazy Diamond. No, I think it is just like, hey, Crazy Diamond, I want to turn that guy into a rock, and then he turns that guy into a rock, and that's it. Just because he's here doesn't mean he understands, just saying. True. My oiled fans. Thanks, Zangief. If you like Zangief, you can break me. I would not even... We have normal-ish conversation, horny response, and then horny sidetrack again? You know, maybe I don't regret being weird earlier in this stream. Maybe it's fine that I talk about weird-ass devil fruits that don't exist, but I wish existed. Thunder Snake? Oh boy. Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. How many relics do I have? I think I have 5 of them. Black, blue, yellow, I'm missing green. I have red. I too shall watch over thy fate. How thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. I think I know where the green one is. I don't have a way... Wait, sprain. Oh, is that why I can't run? Aw, fix me. Fix me. My leg. They broke my leg off. Your leg shoot. Your leg gets cut off. Would you feel it? It's like saying quantum theory, weren't you also in class? How did you not understand? We made it up, but how are we supposed to get back down? Can't we just jump? Just jump. Let's just jump. Maybe if we just jump before, like we did... Jump down like we did before? I got a sprained leg! Woo! Cool. Stranger is the type of dude to die to his own stand. Where did that come from? Is that part where you know Jotaro stops his own heart and says, it would be stupid to die to my own stand? Ah, right. Didn't he continue using his own heart with his stand, though? Like, forcibly pumping it with Star Plat? I don't remember. Josie has to break a rock. I assume that's supposed to be Josuke. Has to break a rock first before he broke a man and fused them together. He didn't just Jesus a man into a snake. Into a rock. I knew it. Taking a shower and shaving was a mistake. Oh, I missed it. What, devil fruit? I'll just say it again. Lux, I was talking about a devil fruit. Like, a devil fruit power that I would be willing to give up my ability to swim for would be something that can make someone just orgasm. Just like that. Like, that is the ability in its entirety. Making someone feel pleasure, or being able to control someone's pleasure. That's... If not that, then, like, maybe Nico Robin's hands, body parts thing. Maybe that one. I'm actually missed this convo and now I'm upset I'm here now. Good to hear. You'd rather believe that his stand can molecularly reform items in such a fashion and with such speed and precision that he can utterly ignore how bodies and living creatures have functioned throughout all of history than give him an ounce of time-related power. Yes! Because I do not believe that Araki thought about this for more than a couple of seconds. I legitimately believe that he was drawing up everything involving Josuke and Crazy Diamond, and it started and ended with, I feel like Josuke should turn this person into a rock, and then that guy turn into a rock. I feel like he should punch a hole through his mother, and she will not notice that she got a hole punched through her stomach. I think that's it. That's all he thought about. Not that Crazy Diamond can control time a little bit, just a little bit, in order to make sure that all of this works the way that he wants it. No, I think he said, this is something that Crazy Diamond can do, and that's it. We're moving on. George is the type of dude to be star... Gunan? What? Gunan, is that supposed to be platinum, but weird? Find me a girl, and he would die because his stand would just die because the task is impossible to complete. Yeah. You can fix it, I'm sure, with consumables so you can run. I don't need to. I'm just going back here and I'm going to go to sleep, and then I'm gonna fix my sprained leg just like that. Get out of the way, cat! Damn! Do you need to make eye contact or touch them? No. Well, maybe the eye contact thing, because that's how Nico Robin's ability works, right? Well, as long as she can see what she's trying to put her body parts on, she can just make a body part on it, right? It would be like that. As long as I can see the person that I'm trying to control, then I can enact my powers. Huh? Bro, Nico Robin don't need to see. Yes, she does. That was explained. That was explained in Skypiea. I know this for a fact. It's explained in Skypiea that Nico Robin said, as long as I can see what I'm trying to use my powers on, then I can put a hand there. I can do whatever it is. He stopped it when Dio got distracted by Pole. What? He restarted it both with Star Platinum. Oh, wait, Polnareff? Oh, wait, with his heart beating. You're talking about Jotaro. It would be a Paramecia, so touch. Wouldn't that just be Whitebeard's fruit, actually? What? You mean the Quake fruit? I don't think that's how that works, but I thought that one was just, like, controlling tectonic plates. Someone call up Araki to put this MFer in place. Sprained my leg months ago and it is still not fixed. Well, you see, that was your mistake. You should have been born in Chrono Cross, so all you need is a good night's sleep and then your leg is fixed. There was something I was gonna do. Don't remember what it was. I guess there's kind of two things that I want to do. One of them involves here with Termina. This is wrong. After I do what I'm doing right now, I'm gonna save and quit, by the way. Imagine walking all the way home after fighting a giant earth dragon just because you didn't want to use bandages to wrap a sprained leg. Not gonna find anything over here. Hey, does this brooch mean anything to you? No? Okay. Of course you wouldn't know. Ha ha ha, I can't. Wait. Wouldn't know what? It's not how his fruit works. Not how... Oh, Whitebeard? How his fruit works? What does it do, then? I remember him, like, hitting the wall, the wall quotation marks, and causing cracks in the sky, and then there's an earthquake, and then I remember him putting his hands on the ledge, the quote-unquote ledge, and then swinging, and then everything islands start rocking. He can control land masses. It doesn't have to be a tectonic plate. He can just do whatever he wants with ground. Ground and the water under the ground. We are talking about the Quake fruit, right? Ain't even 4 hours yet? What do you mean? Yes, it is. Actually, it's been over 4 hours, because I've been recording for 4 and 12 minutes. Pretty sure the next place I have to go to is over here. And that's the last bit, but I'm gonna save and quit now. Unless there was something else that I am forgetting. There is! There is. Blacksmith. I don't need armor just yet. Armor is useless, but weapons is definitely something I need. He just makes vibrations. Tectonic plates are irrelevant. When did it explain that he just makes vibrations? Man, I hate anime. Anime sucks. Anime and manga were a mistake. What happened? Ah, we're on the side where the forge is done. Oh wait, no, the other guy. The other guy in the other place. No, wait. We're still on the wrong side. On the wrong side of history, bro. Chapter 368, page 4. I don't believe you. Hold on. Hold on. Tachiomi. One Piece, volume 105. Scrolling down. $360, where is it? 368. XD? What are you XDing for? If this has nothing to do with Whitebeard, I swear it, because the thumbnail looked like it was Water 7. 368 is hella wrong. This is a flashback involving Water 7. You... Chapter 552. I don't make me fact check this again. Double N. What? Why the hell would I have that info on hand so quick? You're the one saying that it controls vibrations. Well, have the facts. Tell me which arc he said it. Where? When I said the whole thing about, like, Luffy and his ability being, Logia? No, which is the one with the elements and the changing your body into the element thing? When I made that, I knew which arc I was talking about, where it was said. I couldn't find the chapter because the translation that I found was not the same one that I read way back when where it said that, but I can tell you where I saw that information. That was me, sir. He just said you were wrong. Okay. Which you are. Oh god, not the Logia thing again? Bro, let it go. I'm right! Let what go? I'm right and always have been. What am I doing again? Armor. I gotta go to the other side of reality again. Frick this. Unless, wait, maybe the other guy can help me out. I don't think so. Probably not. I'm not gonna make the assumption and then waste a bunch of time. Chat still doesn't understand this is how arguments with Stronge go. Dono wall. Oh my god. At least most of the time. But yeah, Strong mind testing a theory, that being what? Okay. No, no, yes. No. Where are you? Nope. No. Where's Marley? You. Gloves. Why do you fight with gloves? Equip. Stone Swallow. And then... These gloves made of rock? Aren't these just like gauntlets? What do you mean you can't equip it? What? Wait, unless I was on the wrong character. I was. How did that happen? Either way, we're good. Mind testing this theory pants grab. So if I'm not mistaken, there's the Hydra Den that is on the other side of reality that we went to kill the last Hydra for, the Hydra that lived in there, to get the bone, save the person on this side, and then in doing so cause an entire race of dwarves to genocide a bunch of fairies. There's one area that I wasn't able to explore on the other side, on the first side. And that had, like, a bunch of frogs that kicked my ass. We're probably able to kill those frogs now. Tenjin got my back. I hate autocorrect. Hmm. Tenjini? That name does go hard. I just think of, like, a genie from a lamp, but are you thinking of, like, Shantae or something? There is a leak, which I assume you don't want to see, but... I hope it involves Triple Z and a character with a big butt. Because I do like those, I cannot lie. A girl walks in with a itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Apparently, Avatar Belial is about to get twisted. I mean, have you seen Jane Doe's butt physics? I have not. Does she have them? I was planning on pulling for her, but I'm annoyed that she does the same thing that Piper does, and that, what's her name does the same thing that, Chingy does the same thing that, heckin' Anby does. It's gonna suck when both of those characters release, and then I gotta spend all my currency to get both of them. No one cares about fake Chinese girls with big asses. They don't exist. You see, that's what lucid dreaming is for. Put it up on stream, no balls. What? Actually, I'm closing, Chrono Cross. I was trying to keep the music going on in the background, but, I mean, I don't need to do that. I'm going to do this now. And then find someone to raid. Jeez, man. I I don't feel like today's stream was bad, but I also really feel like today's stream was disorganized because shoot, dude, three different conversations going on at once. Oh, I don't think that could have gotten more difficult to juggle. It was fun. Good to hear. I also don't really like that it wasn't related to Chrono Cross at all, but at the same time, Chrono Cross did come to like a screeching halt with needing to talk to all these dragons, and it like it's weird because sometimes it's going 100 miles a minute, and then sometimes it's like stop, do this right now, do all of these things here right now, and then I stop progressing or what feels like a halt of progress for a long period of time. It's a good stream. Many would just wish to have this kind of conversation in chat. This isn't wrong. Some doesn't even get one interaction. I guess that's right. Still, like, I guess it's difficult on me, right? I feel like it's not great because of how disorganized it was and how I feel like I might be missing some people's comments because I can only catch so many. And then I'm only really looking at the ones that are relevant to the conversation at hand, but at the same time, giving this stream a 6 out of 10. Legitimately? Pain. When's the last time I sent you guys to Margot? I need to find different people to raid. I need to stop watching the same 3 streamers every time I'm done streaming, bro. Here's a thought, read faster. Here's a thought, type slower. Or learn to speak your thoughts faster. I don't think that fast. Okay, you. But yeah, Avatar Belial is actually is about to actually be twisted as hell. I'll say one thing, Rekka plus mid-screen combos because it just launches? No way! My... Awesome, dude. Nah, I'm not clicking that YouTube link, and here's why. I'm convinced that whatever it is either one, about to be a Rickroll, or two, it's somebody feeding me false information with their own modded game client. Their own modded game client, and they made it like they understood that Avatar Belial is the worst character in the game, nearing unplayable tier, like this is the worst character, and then they made it so that the character works, and then now they're trying to gaslight people into thinking it's gonna work. This is not modded, this is from beta, this is official. It's definitely a Rickroll now. 100%, 1000%. YouTube link is for Jane? Oh, is it? Oh, did they release a video for Jane Doe? I'm gonna watch this on my own time. Damn, she got a... Got a bit of a dumpy, not gonna lie. Bro, why is the ass shaking like that? Ain't no way. Ain't no girl in China built like that. I don't think Jane Doe is Chinese. I don't know where the hell they're from. I don't even know if China still exists in the world of Zenless Zone Zero. What it sounds like is that everywhere except for New Eridu is like a crater or absorbed by the hollow. It's not real. You see the physics though? She got them jiggles. The Abel thing is not official though. Okay. This is a leak from Dude Just Trust Me. The thing that really got me for Jane Doe, though, that I saw, was her, like, she had the knives, and then she flipped one into her small denim, like, mini jacket thing, and then she, like, hung her thumbs on the straps of her jacket, and I was like, that's... A minor gesture like that kind of screwed me up. Find me a woman that'll do something like that. Anyway, yeah, I'm a raid Margot now, and stop talking, and... be less of a weirdo, I'm sure. Or at least I will make the attempt to do so. Find me a woman with a tail? Yeah, I'd like a woman with a tail. I would definitely like a woman with a tail. Especially if that... Frick. You guys ever seen To Love Ru? And there's, like, the one character with, There's the one character with, like, a sensitive tail, and she's constantly talking, like, telling people to not touch the tail, or at least the main character not to touch the tail, because, like... I should stop. I did say I was gonna stop being weird. That's a show I haven't heard in ages. Lala, Momo, and Nana? Do all of them have sensitive tails? Whatever. Find me a woman with, like, a sensitive body part that isn't a normal human's. Anyway, we're stopped. We're done. We're done. I'm done making myself look weird. I promise. I'm done. It's over. Schedule. Schedule. Wait, let me hit the raid button first. Schedule. Hecking tomorrow, Wednesday, I will be back with Elden Ring. I almost forgot. Thursday, Metal Gear 2. Friday, Monster Hunter? Question mark. Saturday, maybe some more Tekken. I don't know. It feels like my mood every time I start that game up is a coin flip on whether or not I'm gonna get what I want or whether or not I'm gonna never get to play the game. But we'll find out. Whatever. And then we don't know what's happening next week because I don't know how long of a game Metal Gear 2 is, and I don't know if I'll be able to get through. I'm not gonna beat Elden Ring's DLC tomorrow. It's not happening. But yeah, you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you want to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go shirk more responsibilities, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.